3 for 3. I'm in on that.
And I'm with you, man. Like there's going to be a run on tight ends. The only thing that makes me hesitant on my board, I've got the tight ends a little higher. I know you're not a big Musgrave fan, but I've got Mayer, Musgrave, Washington, right? And then the 33rd team has Mayer, Laporta, Kraft, Weil, Musgrave, Schumacher, and then Washington. So I'm not saying I agree with the 33rd team on Washington, but they've got him significantly lower. And like I said, I've got him as the third best tight end right now.
What's going on, Jacob?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. You got a preference? You get one pick. Who's the guy you want?
Receiver, Mingo or Laporta.
Yeah. I think you take any of the 3 receiver or tight ends and Mingo and put them in a bunch. We get any of those guys, I'm set for the day, I think.
Bro, I keep looking at Jalen Hyatt now, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
I like Tillman. I've been really kind of high on Tillman lately.
Yeah, Tillman's solid.
We're in a good spot. The thing that I ran into right here, Ryan, was when I got to this point of my mock draft, I felt like I needed to trade up in the second round to get either Dalton Kincaid or Michael Mayer. We're at that point right now. I'm not suggesting Goody will do that, especially with the tight ends being so deep. But we're going to get a good player. Like, I feel confident we're going to get a good player.
Yeah, I got that feeling too. There's going to be a run real fast. Like everybody let all these guys go into the second round. Now it's going to be a feeding frenzy. There was no trade ups in the first, really. Now I think everybody's going to be working the phones. They want to get up there and get those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Joe says Mingo in Washington. I'd be 100% stoked if we got that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's Blaine? Was Blaine going to join us today?
I just shot over the link to him. I don't exactly know what he's doing, but I'm assuming he'll be around at some point.
I bet Blaine doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he's staring at a wall somewhere after eating 16 gummies.
Who else are we missing here? Justin can't come till later, right?
Yeah, Justin will be around 7:00, so he'll be with us shortly.
I'm more excited about this second round than I was last night, man.
100%. I've been saying that for a while. The first round's my least favorite round, I think, in this draft.
Yep, for sure.
Andy says, how do you feel about Downs? I kind of like him at 45, assuming we get tight end at 42.
I don't know.
I've got Downs worthy of the 46 pick.
So small.
So it's right there in that ballpark. The 33rd team has Downs in the same tier as Jalen Hyatt, although he's a little bit lower than Jalen Hyatt. I would be totally cool with Downs.
Yeah, I know I wasn't a huge Downs fan. It was a while ago when I watched him, but I know he wasn't quite on that same tier as Tillman and Rashee Rice and Mingo for me.
Where do you guys see A.T. Perry falling or going?
A.T. Perry.
Because I feel like a guy like him or that Bryce or Wheaton, whatever, he's so tall and so fast. I could see them sneaking into like late second, early third, maybe.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here, man, because I don't have.
One of the funny things too is Mingo is so all over the place. You go look at, there was one website I went to trying to do a draft tracker, and he was like the next best player, like the next best wide receiver available. And I'm over at CBS now, and they've got him like the 12th best available. He's like 124 overall. They hate him. So I have no idea where he's going to go.
Yeah, PFF has him 83 overall.
Yeah, I mean, it's just some people love him and some hate him. So
I was going to say, I think I've got him fairly low. Yeah, he's in the 120 spot for me.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about Tyler Scott? Michael's brother.
God.
Yeah.
Cincinnati wide receiver out of Cincinnati.
I know Howard Cosell liked him a lot, but he also liked, who was the kid last year that we were comparing to Jordy out of Cincinnati? What was his name?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Cosell was big on him too, and it kind of got me thinking, like, who's paying Cosell to pump these Cincinnati kids?
Right. He's got a connection over there.
You want to know a guy that I think we sneakily might get who we're not talking about? Schoonmaker.
Yeah.
That dude's a freak.
Man.
Yep. I could see that.
But then I even like Tajay Spears, Tank Bigsby's right there. This is going to be fun, man.
Brambo says I want 2 tight ends. I'd mentioned that I had said that as a joke. I think I was
would love
talking to
it.
Blaine, and then when I thought about it, I was like, actually, that would be freaking awesome if we got 2 tight ends.
I totally anticipate.
I would
tight
love
ends.
if you could get Washington and replace that Mercedes Lewis, like, you know,
Yep.
old school kind of big blocking tight end, and then in like the third or fourth, get either Kuntz or Laporta or the guy we just talked about there. There's so many of them.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying Schoonmaker is kind of like Michael Mayer light. So if you miss on him, you can probably grab him and kind of get a similar player.
Nice.
Brian Branch is still available, isn't he?
Yep, he is, man. Again, like you guys know how I feel about Brian Branch, and Ryan's one that's got me like second guessing myself over here. I'm like, I don't know, man.
Same.
Which Ryan, I know you're not big on him. Where would you be okay with the Packers or any team taking Brian Branch? Did I ask you that last night? I may have asked you that last night. I know I had it in my notes to ask you.
I don't remember hearing that answer. So if you did, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about today a little bit. Like I got to reassess because in my mind it's like I don't like him. It's like okay, we're in the second round. You got to kind of reevaluate a little bit. I don't know, man. It's tough because I think I like him as a cover guy. So, I mean, if you said he was a slot guy, I think he could be a stud. And he could also be one of those, like, free safety slot guys, you know, where he's kind of interchangeable. I think that would be kind of a cool role. Yeah. So I think, you know, again, he's still not my favorite prospect. I'd rather go another direction. But if he is the top safety in the draft and we snag him in the second round at a great value, I'm not going to throw a fit about it.
Right. You know, and that's the thing about how the safety position has changed now, where you got a lot of these defenses playing spinner, which is what we do.
Yeah.
They've got to be interchangeable. So you're kind of, you know, our defense really doesn't have a strong safety. You know, I know Amos kind of played in the box a little bit more, but primarily, you know, when they settled into that, you had Rudy Ford on the left, and you had, you know, from the offense's perspective, you had Rudy Ford on the left, and you had Adrian Amos on the right, and Amos typically played in the box because the tight end was over there. But they like to roll in a normal season, and I think last year was anything but normal. They like to mix and match that spinner and that late rotation of the safeties. So you're kind of gone are the days of, all right, give me – well, I think you kind of seen it in Seattle, right, with Jamal Adams. You know, he goes up there and he just stinks up the joint, right, because he's like that big, strong safety, and they're really getting weeded out of the league, in my opinion.
Can one of you guys do me a favor? Do you have access to PFF real quick?
I can.
Yeah.
Can you look up Quindell Johnson, a safety from Memphis? I don't think I've heard anybody talk about this guy. I was shocked when I saw how good he's graded over the last 3 seasons. And then I looked up his measurables. He's got great size, good speed. His RAS, I thought, was like in the 8s or so.
You said Memphis?
Memphis safety Quindell Johnson.
Okay, I don't see him on the 33rd teams.
PFF has got him ranked. Where we got him?
Let's see what. Oh yeah, I've got his 4 years at Memphis. 72, 79, 83, 76 are his PFF grades.
Yeah. PFF got him 171 ranked overall. It just seems like a decent late round flyer for a safety. He's played against okay competition, grades out pretty consistently. And then I thought he was like 6'1", 200, something around that.
He's 6'1", 195.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Beast says about him, if he's in here. He's got him as the 32nd ranked safety out of 33, priority free agent.
Wow.
Primarily a quarterback early on. Straight line tendencies as an athlete, but he is instinctive, long, and physical enough to make plays in the run and pass games and on special teams. Let's check his special teams grades.
Drew says ESPN's got him as the 22nd best safety right now. Ryan Buntrock was saying that there was a great podcast session today. Helped me understand the bigger picture of this year's draft. I was listening to Ryan's breakdown of Luke Van Ness, and it really made me so much more happy. I got shocked initially with the pick, but then like 2 minutes after, I was like, actually, why am I being you know what? I like this pick.
Yeah.
I really like it now.
The next pod that I have time to put together, I did a pre-draft episode, and this was back in March. And the one name that kept flying up for that first round pick was Lucas Van Ness. And I obviously drew that parallel with Devontae Wyatt last year. But then what I noticed in the later mock drafts is he was always gone before I picked. Well, now we moved up to 13. All of a sudden, I didn't do a mock after we moved up to 13. I'd already released that episode. So it's funny how, you once all the dust settles, you come back to one of the guys that it's like, that was the one that made sense all along, right? And the other player that kept popping up for me, and I know y'all don't want to hear it, but number 45 was Luke Musgrave. It just kept, I did mock draft after mock draft after mock draft, and it made the most sense for me to draft him at the 45 spot. I think I drafted him 6 different times, and it was like, he is hands down the best on the board, according to my board. And like I said, they've actually got him in that next tier. So I just don't know. How's his measurables? Because I know, if I remember correctly, Ryan, you wasn't big on him. I think Jake wasn't big on him. If I remember
what Musgrave says.
I want to say he had good measurables.
Colin, chill. Yeah, number 3 tight end, 6 foot, almost 6'6", 253. Let's check if at the combine, 4'6", 140, 36 vert, 10.5 broad jump, and then at his pro day, 4.41 short shuttle, 709 3-cone, 19 bench press reps.
God, there are so many freaks in this draft, dude.
Yeah.
He's insane.
I'm excited, dude. This is
too old for this, man. I feel that right there. It was buy one get one free pizza at my local grocery store. Now I have a freezer full of pizza with Mingo still on the board. Life is good. What else does a man need, right?
I'm working on it.
Clayton, this Nick Herbig, he's not. It says he's an edge. Is he not? He's not an edge. Is he? Is he more of a?
That one's so confusing because he was an edge in Madison, but he's like everybody in the draft community saying he's an inside linebacker. So when I watched him, it's like I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with watching him because very rarely do you see him as an inside linebacker. So it's kind of outside of my wheelhouse to be able to project him out. So I just kind of left him as incomplete.
Yeah, the 33rd team has him as a linebacker as well, and on my board I have him as a linebacker. So I don't know enough about him to determine why there's that mix up. But
I think it's probably just a size thing. I know Madison has these real small. Their outside and inside backers are pretty interchangeable. They like outside guys that can cover and whatnot. I'm guessing it just doesn't convert to the NFL very well, is my guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you said Madison. You're talking about Wisconsin, right?
Wisconsin, yeah. Sorry.
That's awesome that you guys just referred to him like Madison.
Up in Madison. Yeah, no, sorry. Colin Kelly.
So this thing's about to get kicked off, right?
Yeah, man.
We didn't really talk about it at all, but I liked the flow of the draft yesterday, and they seemed like they kept all the PC stuff out. They didn't do too much preaching about this or that. They just kind of got to the point. They got through it, and I liked it.
I was kind of wondering what this year's theme was going to be as far as what, how I could be a better human being, and then it just didn't come up. I was like, oh, that's nice. Thank you for that.
Brandon on Twitter said he just tagged us, Ryan, about 40 minutes ago, said the Packers are taking Tippmann and Musgrave. Book it. Tippmann,
that would make some people.
Yeah.
Tippmann, I have worthy of the 55th pick. Let's see where the 33rd team has him. Where is he listed as? He is listed as an interior, right? Oh, there he is. Wow. Yeah, he's in the top current tier. Man. How do you feel about Tippmann, guys?
That's a good question.
He's from Madison too, right?
He is, yeah. I do have him in my like category as far as love and like, so I was a fan of Joe Tippmann. It wouldn't obviously compared to a lot of the options. It's not my favorite, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
He's not in my please don't draft him category.
And back to your podcast, man. Listening to you talk about Van Ness and me watching some of the tape, it's like I watched the tape, I listened to your podcast, and we and I know you were breaking down data grades, all that stuff from where he lined up where, but the thought of him being in that nickel defense and being in a 3-tech fires me up, dude.
Yeah.
Like Gary, Preston Smith, him in the 3, and then either Kenny or Devontae White or whoever. Oh my God, dude! And
it's kind of funny too, because like Rashawn, he had his one thing, like he was just that one thing, and we got to train him to be this other thing. But he's so much more versatile, Like he has to get better everywhere. But like you said, if that's what we want him to be for now, just put him in there and just let him wreck stuff. I think that's going to be a great spot for him to be able to do that, and just be that Za'Darius kind of guy that if we need you here, that's where you go. If we want you on the end or standing up or whatever, I think he can do it. It's just a matter of refinement and getting him better in all those areas. Yeah, I'm pretty fired up about him.
And them having to fan the protection to Gary's side and isolating Van Ness in the middle on somebody. Oh my gosh, man.
Well, and that's what's funny too. I mean, if you go back and watch him, a lot of times you kind of forget he's getting double teamed so much.
Yeah,
they're constantly, and that's not going to be happening in Green Bay,
Nah.
So he's going to have all one-on-ones and just be able to do what he needs to do.
Definitely. So the Steelers are going to get this thing kicked off, right?
Yep.
God, that'd be cool. So I was just listening to you. If we did like Nathan saying Washington and Mingo, that'd be so awesome. Imagine the just pure power that we just added to our team with Luke Finesse, Washington, and Mingo.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's a lot of bruisers.
Yeah. I like that that's the way the Packers are going too. You know what I mean? It's not this finesse stuff. It's just get us the biggest, baddest guys.
It's what Philly's done, man. Philly is like, we're going to have the best defensive line and the best offensive line, period, case closed.
Well, it's funny how similar. I mean, what was everybody talking about yesterday? It's how they're only drafting these Georgia guys. Their defense looks like the Georgia defense. It's like, I know another team that's got a similar philosophy.
Yes.
Did you see? Yeah, I was listening to PFF's podcast today, and they have 3 of the 4 starting linemen for the best best defense in probably college history, and then they've got the middle linebacker as the guy, Nakobe Dean, and they've got 3 of the 4, and then they probably, I mean, is Nolan Smith still available?
No.
Who was that?
Clayton, is Nolan Smith still available?
What position? I'm sorry, I'm struggling with the name there.
Linebacker, Georgia.
Is that was he went in the first round, I think.
Did he go? Who picked
Let's
him?
see.
Yeah, somebody picked him.
You said Nolan Smith.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was Philly.
Oh, so Philly did take him.
Oh,
so who's the other?
Yeah, that's right.
Who's the 4th they're saying that they could still possibly pick up? Can't remember what the guy's name is.
I know, but check this out. So a couple episodes ago,
You could get
These
Ringo.
were the 3 things I put to watch on draft night. How many quarterbacks are taken, right, before Green Bay picks? Hopefully 4 or 5, right? The second question was, how far does Nolan Smith fall because of his weight? He's an ideal Sam backer, but where does he fit into the nickel? The one team that it makes sense with the fit is Philadelphia. They just lost 2 linebackers, and they love to play a 5-man front. And that 5-man front typically is that Sam backer. He fits them to a T. And the fact that they were able to wait that long and get him, like, I know we're real quick to go, oh man, that team won the draft. That team did great. But Philly is looking like, man. And that's who, Howie Roseman, is that who that is out there?
Yeah.
I'm thinking right.
Yeah, I like that they just play to their identity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not this, here's a hole, let's go fill it. It's no, this is who we are. You fit what our culture is, so you're coming here.
Yeah. If you're going to beat us, you're going to have to get through the big guys. That's
right.
Plain and simple on both sides of the ball. And if you think about it, that's what San Francisco's done too.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they've got an awesome defensive front and they got a great offensive line. And they don't ask their quarterback to do, 500 things. It's just literally 1-2 reads, the ball's out.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's like when people say, it's such a Packers pick, typical Packers. Well, yeah, that is, because that's the Packers' identity. That's what they do, and that's how they win.
Yep. And hate to break it to you, but that's on the defensive front. That's what Philly's doing. They're beefing up the defensive front. So I'm all about it, man. Like I said, I was happy with it. I was more disappointed in myself that when the pick came in, if you look at my reaction, it was like, why did I get away from that? Makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Like that's a good pick. Solid. It's safe. Everything.
Right. Yeah. Am I crazy? But I think I read or heard he's year 3 into playing football. As far as Van Ness, like he's basically a big ball of unmolded clay still. That
100%. Yeah.
Bro, that hockey
a lot of potential. That's what's awesome.
Fires me up, dude.
Brian, I think you were the one talking about his balance and how the scouts were saying like the way that he comes off the line, he like.
I think it was PFF that was talking about, because I remember they weren't super high on him, but one of the first things they talked about was how repeatedly he's able to attack at a 45-degree angle. And Van Ness was talking about, when he was asked about it, he attributed that to hockey, his balance. Yeah. And it's true. I mean, when you see him fire, I mean, he's just like this when he comes out at you. Most guys, they come out of their stance, they go up. He just shoots right into your stomach and just tears you up.
Yeah. If you guys remember when I interviewed former Packers offensive lineman Mike Wall, I asked him, I said, what's the one thing that you think us football fans don't understand that is just absolutely crucial? It's huge. And he said how you get to confrontation determines how you handle confrontation, and you being under control when you reach confrontation is the most important aspect. Basically what he was saying is balance. Players with good balance play well, plain and simple.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, if you guys ever got on ice skates, I've tried it. I embarrassed the heck out of myself.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to have so much balance. I'm telling you, I think he's going to be a stud. I do.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I thought of when you were on your pod, though, today, talking about, the whole hockey thing.
Yeah. I
could hear Mike Wall saying that. How you get to confrontation determines how you handle confrontation.
And there's some offensive linemen too, where it's, that's one of the big flags for them is they do such a great job, but they just don't seem to have that, if they get off balance, they get thrown a little bit, or they're constantly on the ground. It just makes you nervous, because not everything's going to be perfect. This little tiny, tight little confined area where they run directly into you, that's not going to be the case most of the time. So that definitely worries me when a guy's got some wobbly tendencies.
Absolutely. Man, the one thing I don't like about this NFL Network telecast is I think I'm starting to get used to it, but it's so hard to figure out who's up next, like who's the next team. You know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah. Because they've got all this stuff flashing across the screen. It's like, all I need to know is who's on the clock and who gets picked and who's next.
Yeah.
Who are the teams that are next? Driving me insane. They finally settled in here, it looks like, though. So.
What do you guys I forgot that I ordered a frickin' Thomas Austin apron today, and I'm looking at my bank account. I'm like, what the is this charge? I'm like, I got hacked. And then I'm like, oh no, I bought a picture of a grown man's face on a white apron that I work at a barbecue. Like, what am I, an idiot?
I love it, dude.
You know, it'd be hilarious is if I'd never wear the thing, and then the next time I go to Lambeau, put that thing on and just walk around Lambeau, and if anybody comes up to me, then we know we got some fan base traveling.
Right.
Like, is that Thomas Austin on your? Yes, it is.
Freaking brilliant, man.
Did anybody buy the shower curtain? Because there's just something.
I don't think we got a shower curtain sale, no.
I'm telling you right now, if you had popped that thing up there before that T-shirt, I would have got the shower curtain over the T-shirt. I was already committed, though.
I could picture Mandy walking in your bathroom and just being like,
I would have had to have filmed it, to her just walking into the bathroom and getting a reaction. Or just stayed, in the other room and heard her go, Clayton Thomas.
So what was the Steelers pick in the first round? Does anyone know?
Was it Broderick? Am I thinking right?
Oh, that's right. I think they did get it. Yeah, Broderick Jones. I'm wondering if I know they got Pickens last year, but I still wonder if they look at wide receiver here. I don't think they'll take a tight end with Freiermuth, but I am worried about. Well, they did go get Allen Robinson, so maybe they won't.
Yeah.
Can we take a second and just talk about the opposing NFC North's drafts? I am very confused with what Detroit did.
Everyone is.
I don't get. The only thing I can think with Jahmyr Gibbs, and I think I mentioned this, is teams only had about 15 first-round picks or guys, it was the last guy with first-round value, and they just took him. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I could think for why you would do that.
But they could have stayed and took. I don't know. It seems weird. The Jack Campbell pick, even that one, I guess you could almost make a more of an argument for, in my opinion, because they say that Campbell's the best and basically standalone, complete middle linebacker in this draft. So I mean, maybe, but
well, and PFF said that too, and I don't buy it. From the standpoint of, well, it's okay to reach on a low value position who's a second round value just because it's a weak class. Well, tough. I guess that sucks. We're not getting a linebacker because either one falls to us later or not. But I'm taking the best value that's here. I'm not gonna, and if that's what they're doing, great. I'm all for it. But this is a big departure because I feel like the last few years the Lions have got some great pieces that have really helped their team, and then they get a running back and a linebacker, and it's like I'm not afraid of that at all.
What do you think about Addison to the Vikings? I'll be honest, it does make me mad that they're so quick to it seems like they're always going receiver first round, and it just I don't know.
The only thing it reminded me of was when I remember the Detroit Lions a while ago, back when they got, what the heck was that tight end? Really, really good first round tight end.
Hawkinson?
No. The one before, Ebron. They had a dominant offense. I think they might even had Calvin still on the team. I don't remember, but they had one of the worst defenses in football and a great offense, and they stacked their offense even more. And it kind of scared me, but it didn't work. It was garbage. The Vikings have probably the worst defense in football, and they go out and get a wide receiver. And, of course, all the casual fans are excited about it. But if he's the top of your board, great, take him. That's awesome. But I'm not afraid of you because your defense is garbage, and we're going to run right through you. So,
yeah, I had him as the 16th overall prospect in the draft, and obviously they got him at 23, so it was good value according to my board. But I also know that the 33rd team had him as the second best wide receiver, and Daniel Jeremiah actually said on his pod today he feels like this is them trying to revisit the whole Stephon Diggs. Like they kind of looked at like he could be that smaller Stephon Diggs type wide receiver, complement to Justin Jefferson. He wasn't saying that he was going to play at that level, but look at this. This makes so much sense. Pittsburgh. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it.
Oh, it's in, huh? All
sorry,
right, I got to turn up my volume here.
I don't want to tip it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
It's pretty cool though.
I was just gonna say that.
How did they not? Yeah, of course that's what happened.
Because that was the next position I was looking at. But with the 32nd pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Joey Porter, corner, Penn State.
Technically, isn't that considered the 33rd pick?
Nah.
All right.
Well, that's good. I didn't want Porter, so I just want all these guys that, I want the quarterbacks to go. Will Levis and Hendon Hooker. Just push these guys out so that we get everybody falling to us.
That is a cool pick for Pittsburgh. I feel like that's probably one of the only plays. No, I shouldn't say one of the only, but that's probably setting that dude up for success to maximize.
Is that where his dad played too? Was Pittsburgh?
Yeah, Joey. It's Joey Porter.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've got a buddy. His name's Worth. He's a good friend of mine. He was actually here last night when the draft kicked off, and I was up here with you guys. I told him, I'm like, bro, if they take Joey Porter Jr., that's just sick. Do you see that picture they just showed of him holding Joey Porter Jr.
wearing a Steelers Porter? He already has a Steelers Porter jersey. It was his dad's. That's so cool.
Joey Porter was the man, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't really like watching him, but I saw an interview with him. He seems like a really good dude, just a great, down to earth kind of guy, and he looks freaking jacked. I was talking about him before. He's wearing kind of loose fitting shirt, but his muscles are still kind of busting out. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun to watch. My brother was a big Steelers fan too, so I kind of got a pull for them when they're not playing the Packers. That's actually how he got me into pro football. I was rooting for the Steelers in the 90s.
Yeah.
Jerome Bettis.
So Arizona got Paris Johnson yesterday. Yep, Cardinals are up. Man, they need a lot of defensive help, I think. Would be my thought. I mean, Brian Branch would make sense. Cam Smith. They definitely need corners. Edge rushers. Pretty much anybody on defense. Just not offense, please. Although if D-Hop is on the way out, it would make sense. They're looking for a replacement. So pretty much anybody would fit because this team doesn't have anything.
So we got Detroit up next. Would Detroit take Will Levis?
I think they should. I think it would make sense. Because, I mean, you got a quarterback that you're probably going to hang on to for a while, so you got an opportunity to let him develop. No rush, you know.
Yeah. And that kind of applies to Detroit. It applies to the Raiders.
Yep.
Or I'm sorry, that's the Rams, isn't it? Yeah, but the Raiders are coming up too. It would apply to the
Raiders, yeah.
Probably would apply to the Rams too.
Yeah.
With Stafford. Seattle. You know, there was rumors that Richardson may go to Seattle and sit behind Geno for a couple years.
Yeah.
There's several teams that Will Levis could potentially go to. Not New Orleans, I don't think. Tennessee, there was rumors that Tennessee really liked him.
Right. Yep. Man, it's crazy. Just look at the teams coming up, and it's like Green Bay and Green Bay are right there.
I love it.
Love it.
Yeah.
Got to catch up on my comments here. Sorry, guys. Thanks, by the way, for everybody jumping in. We got quite a few people here already, so good to have you.
Yeah, I saw we had a pretty good viewership on the stream last night.
Yeah, no, it was solid, man.
That was fun, man. It's been nice to talk ball. It was a
little bit of ball, I guess.
Yeah. Or Patrick Swayze.
Homemade French bread pizza, killing it right now. That a boy, Brambo.
Tennessee goes tight end. What?
Wait, Tennessee traded up?
What's going on here?
Pick is in. Is this quarterback? Will Levis?
Was this Levis?
This might be Levis right here.
We were just talking about it, man.
Yeah.
You had several teams that might take him.
Who knows? Maybe it's Hendon Hooker, the Tennessee boy.
Ooh.
Michael Lombardi was talking about on his pod today. There were several teams trying to get back up in the first round, but nobody wanted to overpay because they felt like you could get such good value here in the second round.
That's what I was saying. I feel like this is where everyone's going to be. It's going to be that feeding frenzy. Everybody's going to want to move up.
Yep, no doubt.
I just hope it's for quarterback and not one of our guys.
Of course, Mike Vrabel would take a quarterback that eats a banana with the peel on, right?
Was surprised Detroit didn't stay and pick him based on that.
They said Will Levis left, though. He wasn't hanging around tonight. He went on home. That's got to be rough, man, having those cameras in your face. Like, I'd end up,
Did you see all the memes about his girlfriend and stuff? Like,
yeah, she was rolling her eyes. Yeah, she's definitely dumping him.
What's Bryce doing over there?
Yeah,
right.
Trenton Simpson, man.
Will Levis. Sorry, boys, had to do it.
That's all right. That's
I read
good.
his lips.
I like
too.
it. I like it. Perfect. I'll let you watch it.
All right.
So far, things are still falling. Goot's got to be happy. No need to panic yet.
Those were my two best available prospects on the board.
Good.
Bro, the board is like...
Dude, there's a lot available right now.
Yeah.
It's becoming a freaking science over here with this board. Like last year, and what's crazy is last year the player that I felt like should have been taken according to my board and was like, man, maybe I got it wrong. And then he went out and just freaking balled out was Kyle Hamilton. And this year that player is Christian Gonzalez. He went way later than he should have, according to my board. I'm excited to see what he does, especially up there in New England. Man.
I feel like safeties have a weird habit of that. There's a lot of safeties that seem early that end up plummeting.
Yep.
This dude with his mayonnaise. Kuntz or Kraft in the 3rd round is what I'm looking for by the end. I agree. I would love any of those dudes. Kuntz. I have a big draft crush on Kuntz. The guy's 6'8", 255, runs a 4.5. That's insane. You could put 10, 15 pounds on him and still if he... Hey, Dakota. How you doing?
What's going on, Dakota?
My man, every time Dakota calls in, dude, I feel right at home. Like,
oh, yeah, that's right.
Finally, somebody else is speaking cornbread with me. I'm all about it.
Did Blaine respond to you at all, or what's up?
Let's see what's going on. I should text him or something.
Drafted tool.
People are so mad. I posted that the Thomas Austin stuff on Twitter. People are just rage tweeting at me. What the F is this? Why is this in my timeline? This is disgusting. This is horrifying.
Bro, I have blocked so many people this last week. It's not
Yeah.
even fun. It's been so bad. People telling me what I need to be tweeting on my account because some of them think I work for the Packers, and it just blows my freaking mind. They're like, this is supposed to be a Packers account, bro. I always followed up with the patent. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for the advice, Dad. And I blocked him. Like, cracks me up, man. I said, this is my private Twitter account. Like, dude, I can post what I want.
Yeah.
They literally came back and said, then take Packers out of it. Okay, I'll get right on that.
People
bro.
are ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm right on that.
No. Remember, I don't do what you tell me to do. That's how this works. All right, pick is in for the Detroit Lions.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Ryan, Bob, I
Uh-oh.
believe you were on to something.
No.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Y'all called it, man. Evidently, he was the better.
Detroit Lions select tight end Sam Laporta.
Fudge muffins.
That's all right. We got some tight ends left. We got some good ones. I do love Sam Laporta, though.
If we get Michael Mayer, boys, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
It is early.
Get on
but
the phone,
whiskey
Goot.
is coming out. We'll be dipping into the Assassin's Creed if Michael
Yeah.
Mayer. I'm telling you right now.
The run is on.
I would like to see it. Jeez.
Drew summed it up. Didn't he?
That's it. That's all there is.
Ryan, you're
What
getting
did I
blamed.
do?
Yes. Should have been standing there. This will be the start of the TN run. Oh boy.
I agree with that, Michael.
What?
Unfortunately, it's probably going to happen right here because let's see who is the Rams tight end?
Higby?
Higbee. Okay.
Tyler
Who is
Higbee?
Seattle tight end?
Oh gosh.
Who is Indianapolis's tight end?
Mo Alley Cox and Jameer, the big guy from last year.
Yeah. That they, for whatever reason, didn't hardly play last year.
That is Jameer Woods or whatever his name is, Jaleel Woods.
And you got Carolina, who's their tight end?
Greg Olson. Everybody knows that.
I feel like they got bigger issues than tight end, but what do I know? What?
New Orleans? Who's New Orleans is tight end?
Pick is in for the Colts.
That guy that's kind of a receiver.
Wait, I'm showing the Raiders pick in, right? Is that right? Was there a
Is
trade?
it?
Is that real?
Raiders.
Hendon Hooker to the oops.
Raiders pick is in. That's what
Oh
it is.
no!
Uh-oh, what are the Raiders doing?
Oh, poor guy.
Are they coming up?
Feel so
Raiders
bad.
coming up for Hooker. That's what it is.
Think so?
I don't think so. I think it's
What
going
do
to be
you
more
think?
sad than that. I think we're losing another tight end. I think
It
we're
makes
losing.
sense. I mean, they got rid of
Are you,
Waller.
are you
right?
saying think because you know, or
No, I'm just.
okay?
I'm way behind. I'm still watching the Lions pick
Yeah.
right here.
They were from kind of those fake accounts, but somebody did tweet out that the Raiders were very high on Hooker.
Michael Mayer to the Raiders, says Adrian Suarez.
Adrian doesn't know anything.
Not calling you dad, even if there's a fire.
What?
Rambo says that we're behind 5 minutes. Well, yeah, don't ruin it for us. Don't be a
I don't know.
JJ.
Yeah, they got Devontae, they got Renfro, they got Hooper. They don't need any of that stuff. They got Jacobs. They got the only thing they have is weapons. They need a quarterback and an entire defense.
Oh boy. Pick is in.
Crap.
He's right. Oh no.
I got to stop reading the comments.
Yep.
So they gave up to trade up 3 spots. They gave up a 5th round pick.
Did they take Mayer?
Haven't announced it yet, but according to the chat, if I'm reading the tea leaves here, I believe that's what they're saying. In the
Somebody's right. I don't know who it is though.
Come on now.
Here comes the pick.
I read the lips.
I got the TV cranked in my ears so I can't hear anything you're saying.
Yep, Michael Mayer.
Raiders select.
Son of a.
Well, unfortunately, I was
Michael Mayer,
correct,
tight end, Notre Dame.
saying we were going to have to trade up in the second if we wanted it. They did it.
Tight end run is going
What
on.
did I say? Didn't I say get on the phone because the tight end run is starting?
Yep.
Freaking guy never listens. I know he's watching. Jag off.
I know Mark Murphy's like relaying messages to him from our stream.
That's all right. Darnell Washington's the guy, anyways.
I kind of feel like he is though. Just look. I mean, we keep looking past what they like. Big freaks. That's all it is. Big freaks from big schools.
He's Mercedes Lewis.
Yeah.
If anybody likes him, it's going to be the Packers. Be my thought.
Yeah.
Although he may just slide. I have no idea how much the NFL likes him.
I mean, everybody's begging us to move. The thing is we've got a lot of draft capital right now, and there are a lot of tight ends. I don't feel like we should just move up and give away one of those positions just because we're freaking out. We gotta maybe.
Yeah, no, there's still a lot of. I mean, there's
with
one tight end I like, but
yeah,
there's plenty of positions.
I'm taking Hyatt, to be honest with you. If we were on the clock right now, I'd be taking
That's
Hyatt.
not a bad pick, especially because you can go tight end 2 picks later, and that right away that looks like a awesome draft. Then if you take a step back.
Yeah, the other way to look at it is the wide receivers are all falling.
Yep. Yes.
None of them have gotten taken yet. You got Josh Downs, you got Jalen Hyatt, you got Rashee Rice, Cedric Tillman, you got Jonathan Mingo.
Every one of them.
So yeah, they're all sitting there. So we will see.
How do you guys feel about? Is it DeJuan Jones?
I like him. Yeah,
I like him.
What?
I got him worthy of 40.
Ask Colin what the next pick's going to be for the Packers.
Colin, they want to know what you think the next pick is going to be.
For the Packers.
For the Packers, I mean. Who are they going to pick?
What do you mean?
Give me a position.
A position.
And then I can look at your chart and see who your top guy is.
Some guy don't even have all that.
You'll have these guys because you did 10 at every position, so you did it. Well, I'll go through his list. He's got Josh Downs is his number 1 wide receiver who's still available.
Not bad.
Yep.
5th round pick, boys.
Am I crazy for thinking the most Packers pick right now is they're going to go ahead and take Mach, or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
I think they might get
Did you say Moody from Michigan?
No.
the
Are they going to take a kicker?
I don't know. Were you guys surprised that Maisie Smith went when he did?
I wasn't personally.
I was happy because I wasn't a huge fan of him, but I know a lot of people love him. I was a little bit surprised, I guess.
Cyrus Torrance. I just, for some reason, always thought that. Quentin Johnson. I just don't know what to think about that.
Could be.
I don't know.
Forbes already went. He's tiny. Do you feel a little vindicated seeing that McDonald go? Didn't he go at what, 15?
I think we
Yeah, definitely feel vindicated about that.
only one offensive lineman.
It was sad seeing him go because I was hoping it would be a second round and maybe we'd have a chance, but
Yeah. Gosh, there's just so many good people out there right now. It's
I don't know.
Boy, I don't know what I would feel like if they got Musgrave, and I feel like Clayton's kind of willed it into existence here.
Yeah. It does feel like a Packers thing where they take the position but not the guy you want.
Yep.
I gotta work on my my happy face. So when the pick comes in and I'm angry, I pretend that I love it.
Just
Every
smile.
time they pick, there's just a clip of me going, "Dang it!"
Hey, if it makes you feel better, Justin texted me this morning. He goes, "All right, I've slept on it.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better." He goes, I think he's going to be a great player. I was like, okay, Justin.
Well, hopefully when he jumps on at 7, we'll have some good news. Because if we go defense again, he's not even coming on at 7.
No, he won't. He basically
Brian,
said that.
Brian in the chat said, "Who are your top 3 right now?" My top
Good
3
question.
on my board are Brian Branch, Luke Musgrave, and Osiris Torrance. And according to the 33rd team, their top 3 are Brian Branch, Jalen Hyatt, DeJuan Jones, and Tipman from Madison. I'm going to say that for the rest of my life, man.
Chad, it's not that I don't like Musgrave. I just like the other ones a little bit better. And to be honest, it's not anything. I had a weird, I don't know why. I watched Laporta first. I think I liked him. I like Kuntz because of his size. I liked Kraft just because I like this story. You know what I mean? Just little weird preferences that made me, to be honest, I would be super pumped if we got Musgrave just because he's got all the.
I've got Washington worthy of the 37th pick, but the 33rd team's what's got me nervous because they've got in their order right now for tight ends Kraft, Weil, Musgrave, Schumacher, and then Washington. So they've got him.
Did y'all announce the Rams picking Steve Avila?
Steve Avila, yep.
That's a great
Yeah, guys in the comments, if you could do me a favor, I'm kind of picky about it. Try not to tip the pick. Somebody did it like 5 minutes ago. Like it's Steve Avila. We're so far behind. Pick is in for the Seahawks.
That was way down the list for the 33rd team.
Mike, my hero. Appreciate you, man. He said, watch Branch now that top tight ends are gone. Barry has photos of Goot. Starting to wonder.
No, you guys don't feel bad in the chat. Just wait till we announce it because this isn't what year 3, year 2, 3. We had
something, yeah.
We waited for hours for the first draft that we did this, and JJ spoiled it.
We were all so excited. He just like says what it is, and I was like, "No, he's not." Yes, it is. That's what it is.
What? Like anticlimactic, just
right? Been waiting for like months for this. Like this, I'm so excited. He's like, "Here's the pick." Like, come on, man.
Yeah. Okay. Adrian has got that. He's got that Elon Musk internet. I don't know what he's doing. He's like 7 minutes in front of everybody.
He's standing in Kansas City right now. He's down
right. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
But I know like there's guys on Twitter and PFF I think is way ahead and everything. Plus I'm way behind because I'm streaming on Hulu.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that guy.
I
With
do
the
too.
37th pick, the Seattle Seahawks select edge rusher Derek Hall out of Auburn.
See, I did not look at him at all. I know nothing of him.
He was I have him in my like or love. I don't remember. He was in my love category.
Ooh.
Not sad because, you know, obviously we already have an edge rusher, but I liked him
Wait.
a lot.
He's in your love cards?
Oh yeah.
My love cards.
What if Green Bay double dips in the edge?
I was wondering about that.
What if they go get Ojolari?
I'll tell you, one of the guys I really like, he's more of an interior guy, but it's that Tommy Adetomiwa Adebore or something.
Don't you cuss on the stream.
Sorry about that. I gotta kick myself.
Eddie Tomiwa Adebaro.
Yeah.
Northwestern?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I like that guy a lot.
What do you think about Keanu?
Benton?
Keanu Benton?
Keanu, I thought I liked him. Where is Benton?
The thing is I can't quite tell. Wisconsin is. They have all these weird tweener
I
players.
guess I didn't like him. The Colts moved up. Oh, they traded picks to the Falcons.
Wow.
Falcons moved up.
Uh-oh.
What in the world are the Falcons doing?
Are they?
Well, the Seahawks picked.
Are the Falcons still pretending their quarterback is Desmond Ritter? Or what is that? No.
Right.
Do they?
So this is the Falcons.
Oh, I had to worry.
Falcons didn't have a first round pick. Is that right?
I think they
Oh
did.
wait,
No, they did.
I
They
just
took
had this. They took Bijan. That's right.
Yeah.
I just had this thing mixed up. So CBS has their best fits as Drew Sanders, Cam Smith, and Keon White. I would be fine with any of that.
Ow.
Right, I'm going to do it now so don't interrupt the stream here in a second. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. You guys leave me by myself.
I'm sorry, man.
33rd team, is that where you're getting it from, Adrian? Yeah, I know PFF is real fast. I could look at it. I like the drama of seeing the pick and hearing it announced. It's not as fun to just, you know, see it update on a computer screen. Yeah, I really liked Hall a lot. That's part of the reason why, I mean, you know, I like the guy that we got, but part of the reason I didn't necessarily need to get a guy in the first round is because I thought there were some pretty solid second round edge rushers too, Hall being a big one. But considering we got one, the fall continues. How many do we have here? Oh, here's the pick. Oh, Bergeron, tackle Matthew Bergeron out of Syracuse. I'm fine with that.
That Atlanta just picked that?
Falcons picked him. Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He's not even was not on my list.
Gee.
Fine with that. So we've got Carolina, New Orleans, Arizona, and then it's the Packers.
Wow, it's going quick.
Yeah. That's how it was yesterday too. All right, I gotta do. How do I do this here? Well, I'll wait until you guys get back so somebody can do something, talk to each other.
Oh, I'm back. What do you need?
No, I just mean I don't want to be working on doing stuff.
It's all right. I can engage the chat a little bit. All right, Brambo, calm down. Suarez, I thought Mingo would be gone, but he's the one wide receiver I wouldn't mind. I would love him. Pack Daddy, how do I get on the stream next year? Says Jay Eski 12. Honestly, it's not that hard. I bet you all you'd have to do is message him a couple times, and he'd probably give you a line.
Where did Goose go?
Goose is cooking earlier. I don't know. We should do like a competition or something like that where maybe the winner could come and jump on the stream with us for like 5-10 minutes or something like that.
That's a good idea. Just got to figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Smart pick for the Falcons. They're building a team down there. They just need a quarterback. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Who's the next big Georgia defender? Let's see.
Be Ringo, wouldn't it? Kaylee Ringo.
Oh yeah, it's Ringo. Yeesh.
I don't know.
I know JJ talked. He said he's convinced that that's who the Packers are going to pick. Keely Ringo.
That would be interesting. That's for sure.
That'd be little sad.
I mean, other than that, it'd be Darnell, obviously. Then yeah, Washington. That's us. You guys need to prank Clayton and tell him the Packers already picked someone he hates.
Packers traded up and picked who would be kind of fun.
I don't know.
Could say Hendon Hooker, the quarterback.
He's going to receiver.
That might be too silly. He wouldn't believe it. All right.
Still have Osiris Torrance. I'd be cool with Cody Mosh too. That'd be great.
Yeah, I like him for sure.
And plus, it kind of falls off after competition idea. Whoever gives Ryan the most money gets on the stream.
There you go.
It's the very capitalist way to play it.
Right.
Pay for Ryan's boxing and get on the stream. There you go.
Yeah, I fell short. Although Thomas Austin got me a little bit closer. That's for sure.
There you go. Or we get somebody that wants to box Ryan on
there it is.
YouTube. Boom.
Just
Jake
watch
Paul.
Pac Daddy get the crap beat out of him.
Yeah.
Just get his face boxed in. All right, let's try this here real quick. That's the wrong one. Hey, shower curtain. There you go. So if you click on that, it'll take you to the Twitter of this. So if you've got Twitter and you can, go ahead and click the link and just do me a favor and share the post. Just kind of get this pushed out for more people to see. And I'll get some different links up there for YouTube and everything else. But just trying to get you guys to help out if you can to get this shared around so we can get as many people in here as possible.
We aren't going to be happy with the Panthers. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
I hate my life. Damn it. That's what Elevated Shine says. Musgrave or Mosh? That's a good question because that one right there would be very difficult for me to pick. If we draft Mingo, my shower curtain will get you even closer. She's balling. I really don't want to even look at my phone, so I'm gonna wait and just be disappointed with the world. If they took Mingo, that's really gonna make me mad.
It's
They've
so
already got
weird.
the quarterback.
Carolina needs so much stuff. Why would you focus on something like a tight end or a wide receiver?
Someone scan the code. Woo!
Woo! Thank you.
That's cool.
Paying that lot bill tonight.
Or you could sell tickets to a stream of Thomas Austin interviewing Cheeseball.
That would be great.
That would be amazing. Joe the janitor's the announcer. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Whew.
Why does that guy look exactly like Andy Reid?
Y'all got Carolina's pick yet?
Other QR code scan.
No, it just says pick is in. That's all I got. You got it already, Clayton?
Unfortunately.
Oh, God.
What is it? Should we just do it?
What could it possibly be? There's only two guys that would devastate me.
I wouldn't say it's devastating, but
Here he comes. Hey, just in time for the bad news.
Oh, hey there, Caterpillar.
Blah, blah, blah. Announce the pick. 39th pick. Carolina Panthers select.
No.
Oh, Jonathan Mingo.
Son of a.
Gutekunst. Come on, man.
That one.
You got to move, brother.
Not gonna lie.
Running out.
yeah. Hey, you better do something right here.
What's it
'cause
going to
if Wyatt-
cost? A
if
sixth
Hyatt
round pick
goes
to
off
get
the
up there?
board,
Oh, Mingo's
still got-
gone. That hurts my soul.
That one
we
hurts.
still got Hyatt and Downs. There's no reason to trade up yet.
Oh, I don't like Hyatt and Downs. I like Mingo.
Why?
I don't want him.
Dakota,
Oh,
Clayton, and
boy.
I could have a
He's the
Southern
best wide
stay
receiver in the
town.
whole draft right there, Jonathan Mingo. That hurts.
What I
Anyways,
missed? Did I miss anything fun?
A little bit, yeah. So we've already
Green
Levis.
Bay traded up for Will Levis.
No, I've been watching the draft. I just meant with you guys.
Oh, my bad.
Got to
I
volunteer.
may, my wife's gone. I might get in a little bit of trouble, but I put Jax down to bed like 20 minutes early. She doesn't have to know.
You look tired.
I'm like, man, I'm getting on here before we pick.
I don't think I want to box somebody named Street Kings.
Yeah, right.
That doesn't seem like I would win.
Are you not wearing a shirt?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a shirt. I'm not wearing pants.
I'm wearing a blouse.
What are you cooking?
Steak.
My man.
It's carnitas, isn't it?
Always making that good stuff.
Thank you, Brandon.
Bingo. Gosh.
Oh, that one stings so bad. I don't know why I didn't think we were going to draft him, but it just hurts.
Dude, I saw the pick and I had to jump on. I knew G was about to just rage quit. Like,
Oh,
Not gonna lie, I was a little heartbroken whenever the Raiders traded up and took Mayer.
Yep.
all right. What the heck are the Saints doing now?
I mean, we're right there. I mean, at this point, what the? Oh.
Gee,
What
the
do you
Saints
think, Tom?
Saints sure could use a tight end.
Do you think? Do you think it's worth taking Washington, or do we grab a receiver? Or
I'm almost.
Yeah.
I think they go Washington.
I'd be so happy with Washington.
I wouldn't mind.
I guess my only thing there is then what do we get? Just another Mercedes Lewis that isn't a good locker room guy.
I'm just wondering if that's even the best value anymore, though. You know,
Yeah. To me, the value right now is Hyatt, DeJuan Jones, Tippmann, and Branch.
Brian Branch is sitting right there. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
We do need
the
a safety
team needs
real
a
bad.
safety.
Excuse
desperately.
me, Ryan. What? Did you just?
I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying it makes sense.
Jeepers.
The guy is plummeting down the boards. We need a safety desperately. He's just sitting there.
If they took Branch, I wouldn't be mad about it. I would totally understand that, but we're still neglecting
Tell
offense.
you right now, man, the premium position, though, there's two premium positions, top tier positions.
Keep in mind, guys, we have two picks later, so it's not like
DeJuan
this is-
Jones and edge rusher Ojolari.
So who do you want to lose out on?
You keep that edge
Not
rusher
wanna lose
name out of your
on
mouth.
Branch or a tight end?
There's more tight ends.
Well, who's left?
That's what she said.
She said, "What?"
Tucker, we got Tucker Kraft, we got Wild, we got Luke Musgrave, we got Schumacher. You've got
Koontz.
Darnell Washington.
All right, we got the pick here.
I mean, I don't know anything about this strange guy, but I take him because I'd be like, dude, getting some strange.
Branch, Torrance, or Mosh.
Oh my gosh. This guy's
Well,
gotta
when
get
you
a
put your arm up
speech.
there, it kind of looked like you're taking a pee.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Happy birthday. Yeah, great. Come on.
Happy birthday. Yeah, great.
Did anybody else get it yet?
No.
Brenton
New Orleans
Strange.
Saints select Isaiah
But-
Foskey. Perfect.
Oh wow.
Goodbye.
Okay.
So I thought I was further ahead of you guys than I am, but I think I'm like a good 30 seconds ahead of you guys now.
Yeah, why don't you stop checking your phone, you?
No. You know what? F you for one.
Ah.
Yeah, but what's two?
And,
You have a good day.
for two, I had to switch off my ESPN stream because it wasn't working, so I put it on like the antenna or whatever. It's faster.
Justin Rambo said hello, and you haven't even said hello.
I haven't even looked at the chat. Who said hi?
Rambo.
Hi.
Highlighted there.
Arizona's on the clock. Their
hey.
top needs are guard.
Sorry, I suck at reading the chat sometimes.
So what's Arizona looking for?
Guard, center, defensive line, edge, and corner. Those are top needs.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
So this might be Osiris Torrance here, maybe.
CBS has their best fit as Darnell Washington, Adetomiwa, Adebaware, and Keon White. So my two favorite guys just sitting there. That's great.
Just pick Hyatt.
Ryan, how are you gonna feel if you lose out on everybody you like ever? Period.
Pick
Is that
is
Jack
in.
Black?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Is Jack Black a Raider?
Last one. going on, Daryl?
Drinking a wine out of a plastic solo cup.
That's how you do that.
Back to the whiskey. Hopefully,
Is
I don't
it
get
cooking
too wild.
wine? No, not cooking wine. All right.
Cooking wine? No, it's not
Yeah.
cooking wine.
Okay.
I mean, kind of if you're drinking it and cooking.
It's making me a better cook, that's for sure.
It's making your food taste good.
You know.
All right.
Rambo. I haven't worn pants since 2020.
Rambo gets it, man. I had to wear pants after 5 p.m. today. It was terrible.
Uh-oh. We on that clock? No. Oh, boy. Whoever goes. What? Good desk.
There's like 7 of them left.
Yeah, I thought that was just through the weekend.
You thought, all right, hey guys, my wife just said, you drank all the beers? I said, there's only 7. She goes, I thought that'd take us to the weekend. Has she met me at all? Borderline racist. I'm Scottish and Mexican.
Borderline racist.
I thought that the 12 pack was the the rest of the bush was last to the weekend when I bought it.
Hi, Amanda.
Everyone's saying hi.
Hello.
Hi.
She's in the background. Like a sweet setup, man. I got this like snake arm thing that I bought, so I can like watch stuff on my phone. But then I have my iPad up in the cabinet while I watch the draft, and I'm just standing here next to the stove making dinner.
Yeah.
Premium setups. But it's not. It's so ghetto.
All right, are we on the clock officially? What's going on here?
What? It says the
I
pick.
still don't have Cardinals pick yet.
Yeah, I don't have Cardinals pick yet.
I'm starting to get nervous.
Not reading the comments. I'm not looking.
You shouldn't.
Waiting patiently.
You should
Shut
not
up,
look at the
Clayton.
What are the odds that someone like super random that we take? Pretty high, right?
It's
Pretty
pretty
high.
high, yeah.
Yeah, like the.
I would say higher than 50%.
Okay.
Lady, go away.
Come on now.
Why I'm so far behind today?
Dude, I'm right here with you. You're not
Yeah.
that far behind. What's going on your screen?
Nothing.
They're clapping.
I'm watching people play basketball. So
All right. Fair enough.
Playing
That seems
basket.
right.
Packers pick is in, people are saying. Even though the
See,
Cardinals have been around.
can you calm down?
Did you see that Chiefs fan doing that racist chop thing?
I'm so fired up.
Wait a minute. What?
All right. Cardinal selection. Here it comes.
Clayton, Justin, what do you guys know? You're all looking like a bunch of idiots, smiling ear to ear.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I'm over here watching the draft. You tell me I'm looking like an idiot.
Elevated Shine says he's got a boner. What's going on right now?
Everybody, quit asking for spoilers, jackbag.
Can't hear what's going on. I just crank up the volume so I can't hear you idiots talking. 41st pick. 2023 draft. Come on. Cardinals. Select. BJ Ojolari. Perfect. Get him out of here. Nobody likes him. Get out of here.
Yeah. What's going on?
Now watch as the Packers trade back.
Oh, my heart. Clayton, what are you doing?
Man, I'm trying to get this spiral real tight. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I hate that people know things. Everybody in the chat knows, you can tell.
No spoilers. I'm not reading anything else. All I saw is no spoilers. I'm putting it up there, and I'm not reading
Who
nothing.
has an airplane outside of their street?
Oh, that's me, baby. I'm firing up my biplane. You guys don't have biplanes?
How long
There
are
we
you?
go.
What are you microwaving it
Took
takes?
care of that noise.
I've got to know.
You never heard of an air fryer?
Oh my god.
You think we have air fryers
is
down here,
in.
bro? Really?
I'm making some
Let's go.
asparagus.
Making us. Oh my god! Give us back your card.
All right, I'm turning this up loud so I can't hear you guys anymore.
Asparagus?
Y'all
Let's
racist.
go, boy.
That's racist.
Green Bay's draft room just fired up.
My wife's in the
Huh?
background like, it's real touchy about his race, isn't he?
Hey,
That's all right.
Goody's pumped. Goody is pumped.
What is going on right now?
Turn
Hey, two people are happy.
Yeah, and people are mocking us in the
The
chat.
Packers are so freaking boring. Everyone else is jumping up and down. Packers are just.
All
right, here it comes.
Texas fan.
Packer fans are like, here comes a really random pick.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Select. There it is.
All right.
Clayton called it. Luke Musgrave to the Packers, tight end.
All right.
Here's the guy that I'm sorry. He,
All right.
20 words.
Blaine, I'm muting you for a second because I can't hear anything
Lord.
with your freaking airplane.
I like it.
West
All right.
Virginia math 28.6. Worthy
Luke
of the
Musgrave.
28 pick.
It's funny, I have Musgrave up on my athletic big board because you were asking about him because you said we were going to take him.
What's his RAS?
Talk
Is
to
he
us,
another-
Ryan. What you got?
He is almost 6'6", 253 pounds. Runs a 4.61.
Hey, all right.
Let's see. Let's just go through it here. Strengths: tall, limber frame with a massive wingspan, impressive one-step acceleration to quick reach the top end speed. His 1.54 second 10-yard split led all tight ends at the
Oh,
combine.
hell yeah.
Loose flexibility in his lower body and hips to stem defenders and create a step of separation out of his breaks. Races to his landmark as a route runner and works back to help the quarterback.
Nice.
Above average hand-eye coordination, that must be that S2 test, to
Mhm.
fluidly spear the football away from his body mid-motion, stretches out his stride to be a RAC playmaker in the open field, physical hands as a blocker, and at the top of his routes, knocking defenders off balance, efficiently sets a foundation as a blocker and fires into his target, excellent blocking leverage, stationary and on the move, and stays balanced throughout contact, has worked hard to improve his technical approach as a blocker. His coaches call him a team-first guy and coach pleaser, who doesn't want to let down his teammates, has special teams experience, nice, including a blocked punt as a junior. So we got two guys that have blocked punts, which he returned for a touchdown. Weaknesses: unnecessarily relies on his body at times to finish catches, will play in overdrive at the catch point, leading to drops, inconsistent result on tight windowed throws, and when finishing through contact, urgent route runner, but would benefit from improved tempo, gets his weight too far out in front as a blocker, can be tossed. His angles in the run game can be more consistent. Medical feedback will be important after he missed the final 11 games of his final season because of a left knee injury. Also missed the final 2 games of his senior year in high school because of a concussion. Summary: a 2-year starter at Oregon State, Musgrave was a Y tight end in offensive coordinator Brian Lindgren's run-heavy scheme, lining up both in line and in the slot. After 2 seasons as a backup behind 2 future NFL players, Noah Togiai, Philadelphia Eagles, and Tegan, whatever his name is, who went to the Texans, he became a starter as a junior, but his targets were limited in the Beavers' run-first offense, and he missed almost all his senior year because of an injury. An impressive size, speed athlete, Musgrave runs like a gazelle, elite high school track numbers for his size, and his lacrosse and skiing background translate to football with his core strength and hip fluidity as both a pass catcher and blocker. He blocks with outstanding body control and leverage to be a physical edge setter and engage defenders at the second and third levels, although he still needs to improve his sustained skills and steadiness as a blocker. Overall, Musgrave must continue to build up his football resume and overall consistency, but he is a high-level athlete with the route running and blocking talent to be a productive starting combo tight end in the NFL. He should be the first ever Oregon State tight end drafted in the top 100 picks. He actually had him as number 29 overall on his big board.
Wow.
And then the Jets took center Joe Tippmann out of Wisconsin.
Hey, I can't wait to hear, Joe, snap the effing ball.
That's right. He's got to work with a rookie center now.
Rookie center, bro.
God. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Man.
Let's do it. That sounds great. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the injury history, but
See if Blaine, I got you unmuted now, just so you know.
Why?
I don't know. It's a great question.
What'd you do that for?
All right. So Indy's top needs are quarterback, wide receiver, tackle, guard, center. Obviously, they took Richardson, so X the quarterback off.
No, actually, I seen a rumor earlier that said they were still. Obviously, he's gone now, but they were still thinking about taking Levis if he was still there at their pick.
That'd be funny.
But
So,
obviously, he's gone now
if
anyway.
you say wide receiver, tackle, guard, center, this could be Hyatt or Downs. It could also be DeJuan Jones. What if they took Hooker here too? That would be wild. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Um,
CBS has Cam Smith, Osiris Torrance, and John Michael Schmitz as their top guys.
okay. So yeah, if they need a center, that makes sense. And here you got the run on centers possibly, so it could be Osiris Torrance, right?
I was gonna say I'm surprised Schmitz didn't go first for centers.
Bro, if we're up next and we're going to be able
What
to
are-
choose between Hyatt, Downs, DeJuan Jones, and Brian Branch. This couldn't have fell any better.
Yeah, throw it in the comments what you guys want at the next pick, because I'm still not sure. I got to look at my thing here.
I mean,
I'd
it
go
could have
Hyatt.
fallen better, Clayton.
Yeah, I could have a little bit. DeJuan Jones would be nice. Rasheed
love it.
Rice.
Love it. They could double dip and go Washington here too.
That'd be
That's
crazy.
true. That's true. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, I would just. Yeah, that'd be great.
Brian Branch, my board is screaming Brian Branch.
Goose, why don't you come in here and ask him in person? Goose wants to know about your ink, Blaine.
What's up?
Goose wants to know about your tattoo.
On your butt. What's your tattoo?
No, the one on your arm. You don't have to take your pants off.
It says
Ooh.
Conquistador.
Mucho tacos.
Oh, you know, that's what do you call that style?
What was that?
Something. I said, what do you call that style? Blot or with the red and the black? It's a style of tattoo. What do you call it?
What are you doing? The
Oh,
style.
You can't hear anything.
Whatever. I don't care. Why is ESPN on basketball?
Dude, it did that to me, and now it's saying I can't watch the draft.
What is going on right now?
What?
Calm down, Clayton.
I'm sorry. It
Calm
just-
down.
No, it's,
It told me I can't watch.
I think you guys are going to go, what? But
Oh
Let's do
no!
Let's do
no,
it.
it's not bad. It's not bad for us.
Let's
Trust
do
me.
it.
I just,
Wait, you're talking about the Atlanta or
The
the Indy
Colts.
pick?
yeah.
Okay, don't do that. Oh, you're scaring
No,
me.
we're good. We're good.
Bringing your
Ah, dude, he's played this perfect. I-
Rambo wants you to know nobody cares.
part of me wants him to trade back right here.
There are a lot of options. I'm excited to go check out Musgrave, but we just gotta hang out a little bit here for this pick.
I love it, dude.
Bing, bing.
Oh, we forgot our graphic this year about the pick is in.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I might still have it. Let me see. Do I still have that?
Pretty sure I had to make that graphic, Justin.
Can't see
Huh?
anything.
But anyway, what were you
Did you?
asking me before?
I don't.
What's
think
this?
I
It's not
have it.
good. You'll be able to tell.
All right, here comes the pick.
Oh, speaking of graphics, Clayton, check your Discord
Indianapolis
messages.
Colts select Julius Brents. There you go. Corner.
Okay.
Not interested.
He's not even on my board.
No, that's the thing.
I've got
Actually,
110 prospects
Brents?
total on my board. He's not even on it.
4 picks left on the
Oh,
Packers.
I did have.
bro.
I did like Julius Brents actually.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Did we just trade?
Yes.
I don't know. I still see the Colts. Packers
just-
trade.
What just
Packers are on the
happened?
clock. Packers are on the clock.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Blaine's in trouble.
Whatever.
Wherever.
What did I do? Let's see. What do I have here? We got this one.
What she said.
Oh, there is a trade.
Oh, trade Detroit Lions.
No.
So
What?
Where were they
We
at?
only went back
Grab
3
some
spots.
They had 48, right?
I mean, I guess if you look at it this way, that we could take Hyatt, Downs, Branch. You know, there's
What the?
I mean, it's a
I
good
like
sign
it,
for the
dude.
Packers because he agrees. Like we got so much to pick from.
We traded back 3 picks, it looks like, right?
Yep.
And
What do we got?
What did we get?
And
Throw the
we've got,
compensation in the chat if you see it.
Oh my gosh, man.
we've
I'll
got
try to see
4
if I can find it.
prospects. 4 prospects in the top tier of talent, and we traded back 3 picks. Goody is putting on a freaking clinic right now.
Wait, so what did he do?
Let's see. We went back 3 spots.
Went back
He's
3
saying
spots, and there's 4
Chad's saying
players,
10 spots.
not including Hendon Hooker, obviously. 4 players in the top tier of talent. We went back 3 spots.
They're saying 10 spots, but I'm
No,
looking on the
it's
screen
what-
here. It says
what-
we're
What
New
round?
England, Washington, and then Green Bay is what my screen says.
What round is 159? That's the pick we got out of it. We went back 3 spots. We went
Is that
back 3 spots, and we
fourth
got
round?
48 and 159. And I just happened to be looking at my phone,
That's
and the Lions
fifth.
got an awesome player.
Is it 5th?
Fifth round. Fifth round.
Let's find out. I'm gonna look.
Fifth
'Cause I don't
round.
believe anything you say.
Oh, God.
Don't.
Yep.
159. Yeah, 5th
Same.
round.
What? No.
Stop making noises.
What did Nina call this style?
Get ready for the gut punch.
Don't do this.
It's got to be Washington then, right?
Um,
Something like that.
I'm
Right.
assuming by the grunts. And they did just trade away their tight end. Which
So
doesn't
what-
make any
what did
sense.
we
They
pick?
traded
Did you
away
say
their
we
running
picked
back,
We
and then
picked
they
up a
drafted a
fifth,
running
is
back.
that right? What did we pick up, Ryan? Do you know?
5th round pick, I believe.
Okay.
We picked up the 5th that we traded away.
so we can draft 75 offensive linemen.
Yeah, right. Let's do this.
Are you going to be mad about that? Nope.
I think he's already mad about that.
I don't know. I'm just talking crap. See,
We got Washington coming up after the Patriots.
So what were you asking? Like what the style of my tattoo is?
Yeah, there's a name about it. You got like the black and the red going in between, right? It's like something splotch. I don't remember, man.
Oh, the splashy photorealistic.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because you can see on the roses like they like splash.
Yeah.
All right.
I always loved these. This is a Stephen King Dark Tower tattoo.
Oh, creepy.
Yeah.
It's one
There's
hand
Goose. Creepy.
here. Oh, that's perfect.
That's
it
a
puts-
T-shirt right there.
It puts the lotion on its skin. Oh, and he's gone.
Brambo, ban Amanda, Andrew Gardner.
Close up shop, boys. Brambo just won.
Oh man. Well, I have to do it. You can see him on the side.
And her guard. Who the hell is Brambo? 'Cause I need to know this guy. I
Oh,
need to know exactly who he is.
Brambo might be jumping on the stream pretty soon.
My God.
SK tattoo. Thank you. That's what I was
SK.
trying to say.
I still don't have the. How did you guys have to pick 45 minutes?
I
ago?
don't understand this. I don't have the pick. Justin was getting them like 5 minutes before everything.
My internet's soaring tonight, boys. I hooked two donkeys up to the internet tonight.
Adios. We got 48 and 159. What is going on here?
yeah, I feel like
Justin, will you text me please what the pick is
what the pick of what is.
for
Oh, the,
Detroit? Because my phone just won't. It doesn't.
yeah. Hold on. There you go.
Ba-da-da-da, shut up. Of course.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ain't that a gut punch?
Right?
I don't know, man. Talk to Hulu. That's all I can say. Paid a lot of money for Hulu to tell me what's going on, and I'm 45 minutes behind.
Justin, that graphic is freaking awesome, dude.
I figured you'd like that one, man.
Oh,
I had to make sure you saw it. I was inspired after your last post.
Lions select. Not that anybody doesn't know yet. Brian Branch. Who gives a crap? I was expected to be all mad about it.
I'm not that mad about it. It's
Oh, good player in the division.
a good player, but I don't think that it's.
I think if you go on the other thing, I think you'll be ahead.
What other thing?
So I can. Right?
Oh
Dun,
Lord.
dun, 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 dun.
Did you not have the find the pick is in graphic, Ryan?
I don't think I have that anymore.
Tell you what, should have taxed the lines more. Yeah.
I was talking about something else.
Good old antenna. Too old for this. You get the draft on antenna? Where are you?
What's that?
Are you really opening a wrapper right into the microphone?
Sorry. I'll mute it. I gotta get my kids snacks, all right? Sorry.
You feed your kids?
So we're still looking at Jalen Hyatt, Josh Downs, DeJuan Jones.
Yeah, I'm not mad about any of this.
I
I
kind
got
of want.
to talk myself into Musgrave, but otherwise it seems to be going pretty well. What are you trying to do there?
Gosh, you know it's not going to be what we want. So what's it going to be here?
All right. So someone asked if they should read The Dark Tower. Absolutely. It's my favorite series. All time. Amazing. It gets a little crazy, but it's a good time.
Yo, have you ever? Every single one of Stephen King's movies are like 80% great, 10%, and then the ending sucks, and then there's some really weird stuff in there. Like, have you ever read the book It? What they really do in the book It with the kids?
Oh yeah, dude.
It's not.
yeah.
It's not good.
No.
I don't know
No,
what
have you
you're
ever
doing,
read
Steven.
Tommy Knockers? Like, have you ever read his cocaine-fueled Rampage?
Yeah. No, I didn't read it, but I read like basically the spark notes of it. And
No.
that was,
You can read it.
that was enough. That was enough.
No, it's not.
That's like when Creed wanted to start a blog, www.creedthoughts.backsplash.
No, it was.
I would be mad if we took Tillman over Hyatt right now, to be honest. Clayton, I see you going to work. What are you doing over there?
Just trying to keep these written down next to this this big board. I basically got a smaller big board.
Man.
And so
Brambo just super chatted and said ban book club.
Ban book club. I'm on board with that. I don't know who to ban, but
You nerd.
Hey, what just out of curiosity,
ban Blaine.
when did the Bucks pick?
think we got a trade.
No.
Just out of curiosity, when did the Bucks pick?
Oh my God.
Can anybody tell me?
I don't know.
You know
I
the
can't.
answer to that. You know the answer to that.
Clayton, what's happening?
Just Goody. Just
Oh,
Goody.
dear God.
Clayton's got a look in his face. What's going on right now?
Did the Packers come back up or what?
We came back up, didn't we?
Are we getting booted?
Girl, you were.
I'm still seeing Patriots pick is in.
Asparagus.
Unless it's just a great pick for us. In other words, we don't care.
Get comfortable.
What is happening?
Goody running that draft like I do on Madden. I'm just gonna say it.
Two
I
pictures.
love it.
48. Looks like the Packers switched again.
I don't know. All I see is Patriots pick is in.
Look on the top, you can see it. The 48 is Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it supposed to be Green Bay? Let me do that, man.
Says I'm impressed with Clayton. He's got his stuff together really well tonight. Give him a few more drinks. We'll see how he acts.
Oh yeah, what did happen to 48? Did we move back?
We did.
What?
My son pointed that out. He's like, 48 says Tampa Bay. It should say Green Bay. I was like, oh yeah, what the heck?
Traded
is
back.
happening?
Basically, what Goody is doing is we've got 3 players. Let's trade back 2 spots.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
as
he's
long as
doing
those
it.
guys that we like stay in there,
Absolutely.
we got a
We're gonna
block
get
of
one them.
5. Just
What
stay
did we
within that
gain?
range.
You know what? I actually love this because this is what I do on PFF, and everybody says
Right.
that's not realistic. That's not realistic.
I say that all the time because people will send me their trades and they trade back like 6 times and get a bunch of picks. I'm like, that's not realistic. Nobody does that. Here's Goody just trading back a bunch of times.
Goody been playing Madden, man. He's got it on in the
Yeah.
office right now. I guarantee it.
There goes Keon White. I wasn't really interested. I'm guessing that wasn't one of Goot's guys. So we're
Radical
good.
Games just said Clayton right now owning the draft is 90% of Madden franchise. That's what's up. 179. I mean, I can't be mad at that. If they know that they got 4 guys, then why would you not? I mean,
179,
Also, no,
early
Goot-
6th.
Goot loves the deep draft because he likes to go like 3 or 4 deep on a position.
Well, that, and I guess if he just keeps stacking them up at the end, he can always package them up to move up in one of the
Absolutely.
later rounds.
You got it. Because see what you've got is
Goot likes to get real
let's
deep.
go off the grading system. 7.6, you had 7.6, you had 7 players. 7.0, you had 28 players. There's only 4 of those players left now, right? And that's what Goody's playing with right now. He's trading back to make sure he gets one of those 3. The next tier is 6.7. There's 0 players. The next tier is 6.5. There's 0 players. So when you get to the 6.4 range, you've got another cluster of talent. So he's just playing it back, gathering picks. He'll probably trade back up into the 6.4 range and maximize the value.
No, everyone needs to know that this is based on very specific expertise that Clayton has because not many people know Goot is actually from West Virginia. And that's where he
Exactly correct. He's just changed his accent.
exactly correct.
All right,
Oh,
so let's see
man.
what we got here. Let's see here.
All right, Jartavius Martin, cornerback out of Illinois
Wow.
to Washington. I like that guy.
Do you think when they trade, do you think Goot's ever like, who you gonna pick?
Like a gentleman's agreement. Like,
Right.
Come on.
Don't freaking lie to me.
Just
What are you
tell me.
doing?
All right. What side of the ball are they on?
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if he trades back again.
Are you serious?
Stop
I'm
it.
serious. I'm dead
Who do-
serious.
I
Who are
saw
you
you
trying
get
to-
all excited. Is that because you're thinking that this isn't one of those guys? Is what your theory is there? As soon as that went off the board,
Yeah, he'll probably blow my socks off and take somebody 3 tiers down here in a second, right?
Craig says take a shot for every move back.
He's about to reach down into the 3rd.
Right.
Craig's trying to kill us. Goot's on the phone. Just tell me, does his name rhyme with Schmarmel Washington?
All right, so Tampa
So that
Bay
puts
picks
us-
in.
We have 13 total draft picks right now.
Tampa Bay pick is in. Somehow I'm ahead of you, Colin. I don't know how that happened.
This is wild.
Wow. I'm gonna have a visitor for a little while.
It's fine. Just go put it in the box.
Yeah.
This is my blue-eyed strawberry blonde daughter.
How old is she?
She's just turned a year.
Aw.
Violet.
Justin says they traded again. I don't know if he's lying or not. Clayton, did he do it again?
It's not showing yet. No,
I don't see it.
Hey, what did we get from the Patriots, by the way?
Yeah, hope
it's a great question.
God, Blaine, you can't steal babies, man.
I'll tell you what,
I'm always-
Madison's churning out some prospects, aren't they?
Hey guys, it is prepared.
Buccaneers select.
What?
Cody Mauk.
Tony?
Darn.
It's a good guy. He's a good
I like
guy.
that guy. I didn't think we were going to draft him, but I like him.
I get the feeling that Goody is good with our tackle situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do we
I'm
have
not,
compensation? But
We got a fifth and a sixth for those 2
179.
trades.
oh, so we got a 6th from the Bucks.
It's like the second pick in the 6th round or something.
Okay.
All right,
I
so
like
one more
Cody.
pick between.
Do it again, Goot.
Yeah, Green Bay is actually on the clock right now.
Green Bay's on the
True,
clock.
True Brew says,
Yeah,
are we going to
both are
talk about
gonna
that double
Hey,
tap from last
guys.
night?
Guys, quiet. What are we talking about?
Looks
Blaine,
like
you know, Blaine, you know what we're talking about. Read the comment.
What
That's an
the double tap? What?
We talked about it.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Okay, that's fine.
Definitely never done anything. Oh, are we talking about Van Ness's dad?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Are we calling that a tap? That was a borderline squeeze.
yeah. The first one was a tap.
First one was a tap. The second one, he was getting a little out of hand.
So he was getting in hand.
I mean, she had a pretty nice keister.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, no, you don't know that. That's all right. What? No.
Yeah, Drew says Torrance could be a good option. I didn't think about that. He's falling all the way down.
Torrance is still on the board.
Yeah,
Oh, Goody, take him.
Which one's Torrance?
Osiris.
massive offensive guard,
Mm-hmm.
freaking monster.
Wait, what?
Coda says discount double tap. We're on the clock, says Beesky. I don't have the Steelers pick yet.
Again. Discount double tap.
Let's do it to the end.
You're so cute.
I don't know what that means.
Your D&D friends looked at you weird. You must have been super weird.
Death in the cave.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah. There you go. Chad wants us to get out of the third and get back into the second. I'm all about that.
What do you think of the Musgrave pick? I love it. Good.
Grab a phone.
Yeah, I'm excited to go back and look at them because I haven't seen them in a long time.
I think the Musgrave pick is really good because it gives another receiving threat without us having another receiver. It's help for love. Like,
I
receiver
love
or
the
tight end. We just needed one.
I love the fact I did not know that little nugget that he had the fastest initial 10-yard split, which to me that's a big deal. Out of,
Yeah, that's really
of
cool.
all the guys that are, those freak 6'6", 250, runs a
Right.
4.5, 4.6. If you're the fastest from the first 10 yards with a
That
new
short
quarterback,
area
that's
speed, yeah.
it's amazing. And it looked like that maybe, which is why I should have thought about him more, is it sounds like he's a very willing blocker that likes it.
Yeah, Drew, that's kind of what I was wondering. Washington he might just plummet because he's a weird prospect, man. He's got a lot of traits, but he's also really kind of raw in a a lot of areas.
Isn't he kind of a
Don't play it safe. The
Also, there's a
30-13
lot of
has-
character issues too
character
with him.
issues? Yeah.
Yeah, Washington's
What's-
got some
What's
stuff.
the character problem?
Didn't the 30-13 have him as a third-round pick?
I know he punched one of his coaches in high school and
Oh,
kind of
no.
some weird stuff with the guy that he punched ended up getting him into Georgia, and Georgia paid that guy with a job, and now that guy kind of has some weird charges, and it's kind of a weird situation.
Yeah, I don't think the Packers are touching that.
Hey, what are all the receivers left that you guys think that we could get at this point that are worth it?
Let's see. That I would like probably Rashee Rice and Cedric Tillman are my two favorite. I think.
Tillman and Hyatt for me.
Yeah, Hyatt's popular, but
I'd love
right,
A.T.
here we go.
Perry, but I feel like it's a little early for him.
Is there any more you can think of
Steelers select
that might be good?
Keanu Benton, Wisconsin defensive tackle to the Steelers.
Were those the only receivers, or was there maybe more that you think might be good?
Oh,
God.
well,
What do you
there's
love?
a million receivers. Those are the two that I liked.
I was just curious.
Ford.
That means he knows. That means he
Colin
knows
said
who-
Josh
good
Downs.
now, but he
So
could be.
if that's the guy, that's 2 years in a row.
That'd be amazing.
Yep.
I could see maybe Tyler Scott, Michael
Pick is in
Wilson.
for the Packers.
Oh my God. Justin, text me, idiot.
I'm not looking at comments. I'm not doing nothing. Why is there a Steelers senior
I would love
cheesehead?
to say. Really? Really? Are you serious?
Getting off of the comments right now.
Dude, no spoilers, but oh my
Yeah.
God.
Comes Leroy Butler.
What the
Stop
You
saying
roll.
things.
Yeah, don't say words. Shut up.
I don't want to hear any verbalization. Don't put your heads in your hand.
With the 50th pick, the 2023 draft, Green Bay Packers select Jaden Reed, wide receiver, Michigan State.
All right, so who is Jaden Reed?
Jaden Reed.
All right. So here's who he is. I've had this pick for about 10 minutes, and I've been chomping at the freaking bit.
Jeez, you're that far ahead.
10 minutes?
So the 33rd team had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He's a wide
6,
receiver.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 receivers ahead of him. He's not on my board. I just double checked. He's not even in the top 130 on my board. And this is his analysis or the breakdown overview.
This is stupid.
Did they say his name wrong or something on accident? When they
ran a
called it in?
4.440, a 1.5 split, 33-inch vertical. This is what it says. Overview, a utility wideout with the ability to take snaps at multiple receiver positions while offering both kick and punt return talent. Reed looks smaller in many of his matchups, but he is rarely deterred by size. He's too tight-hipped for stop-start routes on the tree, but he operates with good route speed and should improve his ability to separate with additional development and experience on the next level. His ball skills and feel for positioning on deep throws and jump balls are unquestioned. Limiting his focus drops on short and intermediate throws will be critical to becoming a long-term NFL contributor. So they're saying basically he's a deep threat.
So they just took a really small Christian Watson that they don't even know can play football or not.
5'11", 187.
Oh my God.
4.40. I don't like it. I ain't gonna BS you guys. I don't understand it. I don't like it. But what did I just say to Blaine on camera, right? Goody will now take
What's this
somebody
guy's name again?
down.
You can't tell me you couldn't have got this guy in the 4th.
Well, that's the thing. They obviously they seen something that other people didn't, and that's
What
why
is
they were willing to
happening?
trade back and
Yeah,
trade
that-
back and trade back because they knew nobody else would take him.
Full blown blind.
Is he seriously not even in the PFF draft guide?
He's in one.
Yeah,
he's,
I'm
PFF
not
ranks him
seeing him.
122nd. PFF has him 122nd.
122nd.
Wide receiver. Yep. Jayden.
There it is. I don't know why it wouldn't come up. Yeah, 15th ranked wide receiver, 122 overall.
I just don't get that.
So we finally get our receiver, and then they pull this.
Brugler has him 80 overall.
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say everyone's been really spot on with their draft analysis, so this guy's definitely gonna be garbage.
I mean, I just don't. 5'11", 180, and we were worried about Jackson Smith being too small.
Who's we?
Packers media.
Dude,
64.7% catch
Kowski.
catch rate. 65.8 grade versus man coverage.
Jeez.
8.3% drop rate, 1.83 yards per route run,
It's not
and a
bad.
71.2 receiving grade.
Okay.
He's a punt returner.
Okay.
Is this the Pistachio draft? What the hell?
Yep. Yeah, we got 3 special teamers. What? I don't care about that.
I'm not gonna lie, that one made me mad. I don't get that. Like if they think they're that smart, I don't see any other team. I haven't heard anybody talk about him. Anybody.
This is as bad as the Bears pick last year. What's his?
It feels like AJ Dillon all over again, man. People are gonna be like, dude, he's not even on PFF's board.
Yeah.
Did I
All right.
even,
I'm gonna try to get on board with it, but I don't. That one.
I haven't even watched Reed because he apparently wasn't even in the
YouTube.
top 120 or whatever I watched. All right, let's go watch him then. That's what I'm gonna do.
How do you spell this kid's name?
It is Jayden Reed, Reed. 23 years old from Naperville, Illinois. Another guy from Illinois.
Oh. Okay.
Reed was a perimeter receiver. Says his senior year fell short of expectations because of injuries and the
good.
Spartans' offensive struggles. He accounted for 46 explosive plays, which are 20-plus yards or more, over the past 2 seasons and became just the 3rd player in school history with multiple punt return touchdowns in the same season. Reed has outstanding foot quickness and skillfully throttles his route speed to separate from coverage. Despite dropping too many easy ones, his focus is heightened on contested windows, and he shows a knack for timing his leaps and snatching the football off the helmets of defensive backs. Overall, Reed will have a tougher time overcoming his slight size versus NFL defensive backs, but his speed, route tempo, and downfield ball skills are the ingredients of a potential NFL playmaker. With a few technical tweaks to his game, he has NFL starting ability, slot and outside, and adds value as a return man. That's what Dane Brugler said.
Dude, this guy can move in the field when he's got the ball.
Aaron Schmidt says ESPN had him 47th overall.
There you
I mean, hey, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get on board with this. I didn't look.
And I
at him
can't
at
be
all.
mad about a guy I haven't even seen yet. So
I haven't looked at him. That's
Yeah.
I do not know who he is.
He's giving me Cobb vibes.
yeah.
Really?
Let's see, what was his best game here? Akron, Illinois, Maryland. Terrible game. Here we go. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm watching the new guy.
Yeah, I'm still texting my family trying to like, who is this guy? I'm like, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I really like how he snatches the ball. Like,
I haven't seen that yet, but I just saw him take off on a route, and that dude. I'm surprised his 40 time was so slow because he's.
It's 4.4. It wasn't slow.
Well, I mean, it's not. Like,
I'm
talking about his speed. It's not like 4.25.
No.
4.4 is.
I'm actually liking this guy.
I haven't really seen much yet, but
You guys
a
think
lot of the quarterback getting sacked.
when Goody drafts, he might just like spread all the names out on the table and then close his eyes and then just put his hand down on one. That's the guy.
Here you go. Here you go. I would share this, but I feel like YouTube, the last time I shared this all 22, I was instantly flagged.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would say he's 100% slot guy. I haven't seen him take any snaps
Yeah, he's in the
anywhere but
slot
the slot.
the whole time. Which I mean, that's what we're looking for, anyways.
Yeah.
I thought we were looking for a true X. Isn't that what we were
I think
supposedly
that's kind of
missing?
Dobbs's thing.
I think they think it's Dobbs.
Is that a swastika on the TV?
What?
What?
I don't know. I looked up for a second. It looked like a swastika on the TV.
Easy now.
The heck was that? Oh, let the
There's a-
Jewish community know. Yeah, something they're talking about.
What?
Stand up.
Stand up
to
to the
hate.
Jewish hate. See, it was a swastika. I knew I saw something.
Oh, good
What the heck
God.
am I watching here?
The only time I've ever seen a swastika is when I watched American History X, I think. And that was,
Oh, that's what that is.
When I was younger, I was obsessed with like World War II docs. So.
Oh, I was too. I thought that was pretty cool. I got all those books and everything.
Mm-hmm.
God, you know what I just realized? Well, whatever. It's a really random thought.
Oh my
Go for it,
goodness.
we got time.
Yeah, I'm kind of a fan.
Yeah, I'm liking Reed a lot actually.
You know what's weird is that I saw his name and I just thought, and I never looked at him ever. I don't know why. Maybe because I saw he was 5'11", and I just thought, no.
Yeah, I hate that I didn't watch him beforehand because I feel like I might be being biased. It's hard to tell, but
I can't tell.
I definitely like the guy. He just seems so freaking fast.
Maybe he's one of those guys that has just pure game speed that can't
Right.
be clocked.
Right. There's so much running. He's blocking every single play. It's annoying.
And that could be another reason why they liked him if he's blocking a lot.
Yeah. Well, it could go to lack of production too.
Well, from what I'm seeing, his lack of production could just be his quarterback. He's
terrible.
god awful.
I mean, it's every single play is a run, and then when he passes, it's either a bad pass or a sack.
Which is also the other thing I'm seeing is he's catching balls that are not on target,
Right.
which might be part of his drop issue.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it is kind of fun to think that we can go click off the stream and we can all look at Musgrave a little bit more, look at Reed
Right.
a little more.
Yeah, I wish I saw him catch one pass so far.
Honestly,
that's
and
it.
here's what we should think. Okay, maybe the name, but think about it. This is what the Packers do. We are always shocked. We literally have gotten 3 wonderful positions. If you would have told me that we would have got an edge, a tight end, and a wide receiver in that
That's
order
perfect.
in the draft, that's exactly what
Yeah.
we wanted. Maybe just because
Exactly.
the names aren't fitting what we think, we got to
Well,
step back and maybe
and we-
like take a minute.
I think
We literally
Duke gets
said
off
that
on
before
this.
we got all these picks too. We said, well, that's what the Packers do. They get the position you want, but it's not the guy that you want at that position.
Right. Yep.
Mike says Reed is a punt returner. Yeah, he's a very good punt returner. You can see it after he catches it. He's got that punt returner mentality. He's getting yards after the catch. Yeah, I know. I had to stop. I was just trying to see something cool, and it was run. It's like I got to get back into the freaking stream because this is can't just sit here and watch this all day. But I'm excited to watch him a little. I want to hear what Good has to say too, because everybody over here is all upset, and Gutekunst has been salivating over this guy for who knows how long. Super pumped to get him.
I don't doubt that Bisaccia is happy about that pick too.
Oh, for sure. He's excited about all these picks. 2 guys with punt blocks and 1 guy that's a punt returner.
Yeah.
Woo!
What up? I was just reading something that Mel Kiper had him at pick 50.
Yeah. Well, it's the thing. It's like we get all our opinions based on what everybody tells us. So we're mad about a guy that nobody's even seen. It's like, how could you be mad about a guy if you don't even know he's good just because some people haven't really seen him?
Right.
Tuli Tuiopolotu. And yeah, I'm sure you're going to watch PFF stream and everybody else, and they're going to be laughing and saying how stupid it is, but I don't know.
We're gonna head straight back to. He's not even on
Brian
my board.
Gutekunst is looking at Tillman and Hyatt and all these guys, and he's like, "No, this guy's way better." He could be wrong, but I should at least look at him before I get all angry about it.
Blaine, have you been eating for the last hour and a half straight? Because I feel like you have. And you're taking big bites of meat, like balls of meat. You all right? Okay.
Yeah, man.
You can't even talk.
There you go. I bet this guy tanked his value and then personally sent Goot tape of him running 4.3. That's what happened. He's got that inside information.
Well, they said that they thought that he was going to sign up for the draft last year, decided to go back for one more year, and Michigan State's offense kind of sucked.
Yeah, that's what the thing was. That and he had some injuries and stuff, so he kind of went down. Because in 2022, he had a 70.4 grade. In 2020 or 2021, the year before, it was an 82.2. He had 1,026 yards, 10 touchdowns, 17.4 yards per reception.
Yeah, I think he hurt himself by playing an extra year, much to our benefit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, his value went down, and we picked him up.
I'm assuming Goot probably. I bet this is one of those cases where Goot scouted the shit out of him last year, and it's like, dude, we scouted him again, but like, he kills it.
Yeah, I got to kick you for a second, but you know, saying naughty words. All right, I want to see PFF and SIS on this guy. First of all,
I can't tell. I think Justin's mad again. Is he mad again?
He's probably mad again.
Clayton left. I don't know what the heck's going on here.
I'm fine. I turned everything off. I'm listening to you guys. I'm watching Jaden Reed. I'm trying to watch his videos and try to not be mad about it.
Hey, I like that jersey, by the way. Where'd you go, Justin?
All right, I'm back for a second. I'm all kicked back with my beer in my hand, laying back with my phone on my belly, watching Jaden Reed play football. So
you don't want to broadcast that?
No.
All right.
But you should do like Jaden Reed 2021 highlights.
It's my Rashawn Gary throwback.
Blaine, is that like a good tape or what?
I have no idea, but that's when they thought. That's when everyone was.
He was better in 2021. Yeah,
he was like supposed to be a much higher prospect. He played another year, didn't do as well.
Oh,
it's on the loose.
It reminds me. It just reminds me a lot of like how Goot kind of takes multi-year or like secondary factors into play and tries to scoop good players. Like, it's basically what he did with Love.
Yeah,
because his like year that we drafted him, they got like a new coach, new offensive line.
You know what he is?
He sucked.
He's like the equivalent of if a GM was like a bargain coupon shopper. Like he's constantly just like looking for what the best discount guy, Walmart version of whoever the guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm called GPK, said CBS, give it an A. I got it up here. It says, draft crush of mine. Smaller and didn't test through the roof, but is such a crafty route runner and has plus speed. Gets open routinely, flashes after the catch, and tracks the football tremendously. Contested catch winner. That was Chris Trapasso said that. Gave it an A grade.
I think we should stop and remember that we're talking about the front office that found guys like Donald Driver, Greg Jennings, Christian Watson, Cobb, all these receivers that are not like everybody gives us so much.
Dobbs had some stone hands, but man, he looks great. He looks electric. And he was in the third, right? Or what
fourth.
Fourth?
He's a fourth.
Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way he did that well being out of the third round. What am I saying?
Yeah, they gave him an 81.33 grade long-term starter, it says. Pro comparison, Stephon Diggs.
I'll take it. I would take that. Sometimes, look, I think the knee jerk's always tough, and you just gotta like take a step back sometimes. Especially with Goot's picks, you always have to basically.
Yeah. Well, and
It's like
it's
I
funny
watched-
too because we pretend like the media guys are the authorities and the GMs are not. So it's like, well, some loser with a blog told me that this guy is not a good pick, so Gutekunst must be an idiot. It's like, well, I think Gutekunst probably would know better than whatever D-bag said he's number 129. Not to say you can't get stuff wrong, but it's just weird that we immediately jump to trusting guys that are not GMs before we trust the GMs.
And we've seen what happens when media guys become GMs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, plus, I mean, just look at the
Mayock.
guys that fell, like, Brian Branch and all these guys. Like, we were positive these were great players, and nobody touched them. Goose says media guys can blow me.
Kick him out of here for that.
Nah.
Yeah. He's not even here anyways. But
What number's the next Packers pick?
it's going to be a while. It's in the third round. We got to wait a little
78.
bit. Pick 78. What are we on right now? 55. So 23 more.
They're announcing 55s.
Okay.
I don't know why. I still feel like he might trade up.
Yeah.
Because that's basically what, like Clayton was saying, that's what that whole exercise we just played was. Right?
Yeah.
We just built up, what did we get, a fourth and a fifth to
Fifth and a sixth.
fifth and a sixth?
You know what's funny, too, when you look at the CBS thing? We got a B- grade for Van Ness, a C+ grade for Musgrave, and an A for Jaden Reed.
That is weird. That is weird. I don't, whatever.
Yeah, it just depends who you look. I mean, everybody, like with Mingo, CBS had Mingo as like the 12th, the 13th, the 14th best wide receiver. Like they just didn't like him at all. But
So
some
what-
places it's like he's a first round pick.
So what did they rate whoever drafted him? Check it out.
Mingo?
Yeah.
Who did draft Mingo? Let's see.
It was pretty high.
It was early second round.
Yeah. I mean today.
Yeah. Position wide receiver. Why don't you do it? Thank you. They gave him a B-.
But that's
Not as
what I
good as
mean.
our A.
Well, that's what I mean, though. You know what I mean? Like,
There's only been 2 A grades given to wide receivers, Jaden Reed and Jordan Addison, by CBS.
okay.
Oh, did they? Oh, they just picked Rashee Rice. Okay, they gave him an A- for that. I like Rashee Rice a lot. A- isn't an A though. Haha, suck it.
Who do we think the Bears are taking here?
Oh, they could probably. Would they bother getting a wide receiver? I don't know what the point of that would be. Breaking news.
You know what we should do in the third, right?
Running back?
Just take Tank, dude.
Yeah, Tank. Give me Tank, man.
Give me Tank in the third.
I'm all about it.
Did anybody
Tyreek
else see
Stevenson?
Goose changed his name in the chat to Goose Van Less?
Yes.
I just
Bring him
saw
back in.
that.
Sorry, I forgot Goose was gone. Goose says trade the third. I love how he's just in the chat when he's here with us right now on the blank screen.
Is he in the big chat or is he in the private chat?
Private chat.
Yeah, he always talks in the private chat.
Remember, Goot says he has a new plan for the third round. That's true. Trust the process.
Wait, he says he has a new plan for the third round?
Well, when they asked him about like why do you suck so much in the third round, he said they looked at some analytics stuff and are hopeful to have some better results going forward.
Okay. Does it just mean don't be in the third round or what?
That could be, yeah. If we looked at the analytics and figured out how to trade out of there,
We did some analytics. It sucks.
did some math and figured out we could just forfeit the pick.
Goot's just like, I did some math and found out I just pretend I'm in the fourth round.
Yeah, right.
Over here in the chat, Drew says that Reed's best game last year was against Wisconsin. 9 catches, 117 yards, and a touchdown. He said he bets that has something to do with it.
Hmm.
So that's a good game.
Yep.
I thought
Yeah, his
Wisconsin
highest
was
graded
above.
game was Akron, but yeah, his highest statistical game was Wisconsin.
In 22 or ever?
2022.
just watching the few minutes of
John
his
Michael Schmidt.
highlights, he is definitely quick.
Yeah, I mean, he just looks like he flies.
Yeah, his play speed was
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little undersized, but I mean, I would put him in there with, like the Zay and Addison and all those guys who are undersized, but they just move real well.
Right.
So I saw him catch like 3 passes, but I got to go back to it. But it's one of those things. He runs a route and it's just kind of like, ooh, dang.
The highlight that I pulled up had a lot of punt returns on it too, and I bet that has a lot to do with it. But at the same time, I mean, they want Keyshawn Nixon to return punts and kicks, right?
I think
might
he
just be
kicks. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they were trying to find some other punt returners, and it just wasn't working.
Well, there we go.
It's two different. It's two very different skill sets.
Yeah, it is.
No, I get that.
But he was still pretty good at both.
Absolute psychopath.
But I guess the other thing too is if they have Keyshawn Nixon returning kicks, but they also want to make him a bigger part of the defense since they paid him, so that they don't want to have him, try to push him to be a punt returner too.
I understand that too old for this. I get where you're coming from.
Dude, I ate too much steak and now I don't feel good.
I bet.
Kelso's not happy with the picks.
Elevated Shine. Why do you think Hyatt is falling?
Because he's not good at football.
That's who I would have wanted to take though.
Because his friends, because his teammates didn't go to his 21st birthday party.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Nobody likes him. He's a prick.
Hey,
easy
5-second timeout for you.
Hey.
Check the flow chart.
Yeah,
Lane, did you finish then?
Huh?
Did you finish
the
flow
chart?
chart?
I didn't, but that's definitely not biblical.
I don't know. I don't think that. Come on now, that can't be on the list.
I mean, you can
You
call
have a
someone
weird
bastard
idea
sure.
of what swear words are.
Bastard's totally okay.
My mouth and my wife's mouth are both really, really bad. My son Jordy, when he was 2 years old, one of my older sons said, "Go Bears" to him, and he stood up on the kitchen table and he said, "F them Bears." I'm like,
that's my boy.
Normally, I'm not going to let that one slide, but we're going to let this one slide just for the way that you said it.
So your wife's
SIS. That's a good question. I should go to SIS and see what they got over there.
My wife is not a big sports fan. She just follows everything I do. So
then why did you say "Go Bears"?
No, my stepson. My stepson.
You said that?
My stepson, one of my stepsons said "Go Bears," and my boy said "F them Bears" because we have one Bear fan in the whole family, and the rest are all Packer fans. Weird how that works.
So did we find some good in that last Packers pick? What did you guys uncover? Anything I missed? Or?
I'm heading over to SIS to see if there's anything interesting over here. So far, it doesn't look like they liked him a ton.
I shut my camera and microphone down and watched him for a little while. It seemed like he's a pretty good punt returner, and the dude's pretty quick. I don't know if you got to watch any tape on him. I'm not really sure why nobody was high on him, but highlight videos are highlight videos, so you can take that with a grain of salt. He definitely got quick play speed.
Looks like according to PFF, he had a down year last year, but the year before he was like in the 80s.
He was good last year.
Wow. And didn't you say that boils down to the fact that their offense was just bad as a whole last year?
Yeah. And he got hurt a little bit too, so it's like a combination of both.
Got it.
Which is the Goot special because it's like me and Ryan watched so much Jordan Love tape. One day, man, how many hours did we sit there that day? Just
until it was done.
Until we just literally put the phone on the desk and we're like, all right, we're watching all the Jordan Love tape right now. And we just went through them together, and it was like, man, he did kind of suck last year, but the year before, he looked great.
He was real good.
He looked great.
Hopefully he looks great next year.
Yeah.
Right.
I hope he looks good. Fine. Really. I would take fine.
top
Fine
50.
with upside.
Don't throw a bunch of picks.
Because even LaFleur just said, like, I think we need to tamp down expectations a little bit.
Right. Which
Wait,
is
did
not
Schoonmaker
really
go?
Yeah.
Oh no, where'd he go?
All right with that.
I did see that
Schoon man.
Kansas City took Rice.
Really, Rasheed?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So is DeWand and Tommy still available? I haven't really been paying attention.
Do you guys remember when we all thought Josh Jackson was going to be really good?
Yeah, we were so stupid.
When everybody was like, dude, he picked Jair and Josh Jackson's still on the board?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's funny because we're all like, dude, he's a first-round corner. We got him in the second. That's a steal. No, we thought he was a first-round corner. He wasn't. That's why he fell into the second. And now we know
It's
why he fell
horrible.
into the second, because he wasn't very good.
Yeah.
We
I
were
was
just
so
wrong
excited
the
about
entire
that pick,
draft
too.
process.
The thing is, he wasn't even worthy of a second-round pick.
No,
Or
he
like
wasn't.
he wasn't even worth of like a sixth.
Packers took him in the second, and everyone's looking at him like, what the heck are you doing, idiot?
He came in the first preseason and got like 2 pick sixes, and then it was all downhill.
Right?
From there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We thought it was over, man. Like, he tore up the preseason. Like, this guy's going to be a freaking stud.
Put the baby down.
And that was it.
Put the
Couldn't
baby
even
down.
Put the baby down. Uh-oh. Major announcement. Peter Bukowski is not happy.
Oh God, I wish I
Oh,
could
boy.
watch that.
Oh, what? Hold up. Let me act shocked.
I tell you what,
Oh.
I swear, I'll never.
No, hold up a minute, Jay. There's no one that's more embarrassing to a fan base than that freaking guy right there.
You know what though? I have to thank Peter Bukowski because it was my absolute hatred. I've never known who the guy was, and I was trying to just find a Packers podcast like 6 years ago now. And I looked at it. I found Locked On Packers. I listened to like 2 episodes, and I was like, "This dude is so bad that I don't understand." And then I found Ryan's podcast, and then I literally thought to myself, "This Ryan guy is so much better." And then I took the time out to message Ryan and specifically tell him, "You're so much better than Peter Bukowski." And Ryan's like, "Thanks, man. Do you want to like do anything for the podcast?" And then I was like, "I don't know how to do anything, but yeah." And that's how I got involved with
Ryan
Packernet
said-
podcast. And that's
Ryan
a true
said,
story.
"Thanks, man. You wanna do some free labor?" Love it.
Here we still are.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Ryan and I talked about the Packers for like 3 years straight, and he goes, one day he's like, "I have like a podcast about this." I'm like, "What?" And he had a podcast for like 4 years at that point in time. To be fair, for like 2 of those years, I think he was just talking to himself.
Pretty much.
Before I started working with Ryan, I used to listen to his podcast and Locked On Packers, and it just eventually got to the point where like I can't listen to this guy anymore.
Goose is
Such
lethal.
a
Right?
douche.
He is. Like my story was not an exaggeration. That's literally how I found Ryan. I listened to Peter Bukowski and I thought, "There's no way that this guy's this talent or this like he has all this money and all this." Like I was flabbergasted.
I love it. I love that people still troll him with the meme. The time he was like,
I do this for a
Do
living.
this for a living.
What was he saying? I forget what it is. My favorite quote.
We are not the
Like-
same.
We are not the same.
We are not the same.
The breaking point with me listening to that podcast and his like full of himself attitude was he did like a whole bit on it was something about a Steelers fan suggesting that we trade Kevin King for TJ Watt, and he like got into this big full of himself laughing like I'm so right and Kevin King is so much better than TJ Watt, and just the way he came off, I'm like, dude, you're such a dork.
He's a dork. That's what it is. Whatever.
I think my favorite thing is anytime anyone threatens someone on Twitter with lawyers.
I should
I know
see
he's
if that
done
Jets guy wants to come on the stream. He has every time I talk to him, he wants to talk about Peter Bukowski for a half hour. Jets podcaster.
Speaking of the Jets, Jacob,
What?
last night Saying to say you wanted to punch the Make-A-Wish kid because you didn't even.
Hey, okay, first of all, that was taken out of context.
No, it wasn't.
Well, it was for me.
Dude. It was for me. I didn't know the context.
I didn't know. I just thought it was just some random healthy kid just talking.
Healthy kid.
Just a perfectly normal, healthy kid that needs to be choke slammed.
He announces like it's from the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and Jacob, I just wished I could just punch that kid. He just like, no, stop.
I don't know why that kid wasn't in a hospital gown if he wanted to get some sympathy.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Give the people a heads up.
Cough
Man.
a little bit. 30-second pick.
Oh, you guys are horrible.
Sorry.
All right. I might tune back in closer to the pick. Later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same because I haven't even eaten dinner.
I was
yet.
just gonna go to the bathroom, and you guys are leaving me hanging here. That's all right. I'll just pee my pants.
You're only cool if you pee your pants.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, when is our pick? We're at what, 61 now?
Gosh,
Yeah.
17 or so.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make food and I'll be back.
Got to figure out. I haven't been paying attention to all these picks. It's going kind of fast. Figure out where we're at here.
561.
Kid's on top of it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, he knows. Darnell's still there. My boy Tommy's still there. Josh Downs is still there.
Why does everyone hate the Make-A-Wish kid? I didn't know he was that.
Where's my safeties?
And Hyatt is still there, right?
Yeah.
That's wild, man.
Sydney Brown. Sydney Brown to make me very happy.
Is Jair Brown still there? Or
Who's that?
your guy, Jair Brown? Is that?
Oh, yeah. Where is that dude? He's got to be still there, right? Did somebody draft him?
Michael Lazuski says you can't pee in your pants if you're not wearing any. That's true. Just use a 2-liter like Dwight did at his desk.
Right.
Uh-oh,
Oh, it says he's not gone.
we got a special guest here. Come here, Lincoln.
Nitschke?
No, this is the new pup. This is Lincoln.
All right.
Jeez. The heck?
Just a little pup.
That's the
All
German.
right.
Yep.
It's got ears like you, Clayton.
Hey, appreciate it, man. You know the milkman didn't slide in here, right?
Huh?
That's awesome. I didn't know you had a German Shepherd.
Actually got his little sister, too. She's here somewhere.
Wait, you got two?
Yeah. He's.
You know, Tony just bought a German Shepherd puppy.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah. Well, not, I mean, like a month ago.
No. He should be about 110 pounds is what they're predicting.
Oh, my Lord.
He's a hoss. Just upgrade the home security system. You know how
I was
it
going
is.
to say, I don't think anybody's getting into Clayton's palace anytime soon.
Like, sorry, I had people say, they said, I know the kind of guns you got in your house. Why in the world would you need a security dog? I'm like, we got to save ammo, bro. You seen the price of ammo? Come on.
It's true.
Hey, how do you guys feel about linebacker? Was it Trenton Simpson from Clemson?
Yeah, I don't know. Supposedly he was like the best on the board, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Besides Campbell.
Gross.
Man, it's funny. My buddies back in Tennessee, they're losing their mind about them getting Levis.
Oh, yeah.
They're comparing Hendon Hooker's stats with Levis and blah, blah, blah. And
No. I think Levis is going to be a good quarterback if he doesn't get ruined. And I don't think he'll get ruined. I think, that offense is very similar to what Liam McComb ran when he was there in Kentucky, which is basically a McVay style offense. So I think it's a good scheme fit. And you don't have to rush him in either. You still got Tannehill, which they do have, I believe, paragraph 5. They've got like $32 million on the book, paragraph 5 for Tannehill. So they're looking to cut bait there for sure. But
Andy Herman laid it out like this. It's kind of cool. It says huge playmaking wide receiver Christian Watson, overall outside wide receiver Romeo Dobbs, playmaking slot Jaden Reed, huge seam stretching tight end Luke Musgrave, H-back Josiah DeGuara, playmaking running back Aaron Jones, power running back AJ Dillon.
So they're basically dabbing Reed with the slot. Did I understand correctly?
Yeah.
Nice. 4-4. Hey, 4-4-5, man. That's quick, dude.
He looks fast. I'm honestly a little surprised that that's as fast as he clocked. I'm excited to go watch him a little bit tonight.
Yeah, we all got dogs, right? Clayton, you got the two. Is it now? Do you still have Nitschke?
Yeah, we still got Niche. Yeah.
Ryan, you got a dog too, don't you?
Loki.
Loki.
Yep.
Come on.
Loke dog.
Damn it. I got a dog. Big dumbass pit bull, right? Oh, sorry. Dumb butt.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
And I'm out of here.
The dog's got to go.
I'm going to grab this little one here and show you
All right.
her real quick when he gets
Probably
back.
don't need these here. All right, let's bring the dog back.
Quick. They love fighting, man. They can fight each other all day. This is his little sister. Here you go, Jacob.
Oh, dude.
That's a good dog.
Wow, their markings are way different. Her ears
Yeah.
are like.
Big time. I think the milkman slid in there. I don't know. Little lady. Oh, gosh. She's a sweetheart, man.
Look at her. Who's this? Oh, yeah. No. Okay. All right.
Jordan Love is going to make all those guys look like prime Kumaro.
Packers clocked him at 4.37.
That's what I'm
Elevated
talking
shine.
about.
Is he talking?
The wide receiver, I'm sure.
Wow, that'd be cool.
Where'd you see that elevated shine?
I was gonna say.
It doesn't surprise me because, like I said, I'm watching him run. I'm like, dude, that does not look like 4.45 to me.
Reed's burst looked like a doll. Yeah, I mean, and even like 4.4, we act like that's slow now.
Well, yeah, it's
slow.
definitely not slow. It's just everybody's getting so fast now. Got edge rushers running in the 4.3s now.
Wouldn't that be interesting to see if you could? I mean, obviously, if you could peek into the future, you'd use it for way better things. But to peek into the future 20 years from now to see what the 40 times are,
Yeah.
I just want to see. Like,
For
they got
the
a
pups. I owe you guys $5.
Yes.
I don't know. I have to kick them out of here, though. They're chewing Mandy's lemon tree up.
Oh,
she
no.
would be so mad.
Said it's from Zach Cruz. Zach Cruz said that. Let's go check it out.
All right.
I can put it up on the stream here if I can find it.
Clayton, you're gonna get in trouble. You better hurry up.
Bro, I'm telling you, if they chew up that lemon tree, I'm dead. Mandy will have my hind end. Man.
Did she grow it from a
How
seed?
did I find him on
Yeah.
here?
Dude, I don't know why girls do that. I got like 3 or 4 women in my life that grow lemon trees. It's a weird
Yeah.
thing.
I call her the executioner. Every plant she brings in the house, she kills. Like, quit, hey, y'all, quit. You're going to get me in trouble. Quit. Yeah, I'm going to have to take them downstairs. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep.
I'm not going down for this.
I haven't been able to change this channel, but for some reason I'm watching the Golden State Warriors against the Kings. God, basketball sucks. It's just
That's
not
stupid.
entertaining.
No, that's bad.
They are such divas. Oh, you hit me. And it's so sad. You watch basketball in like the early 90s and the 80s, that was a full contact sport.
Right.
What do we got here? What's going on?
Packers had Jaden Reed at 4.37 in the 40. Right there.
Shoot them dogs. What? No.
Yikes. Brambo. Brambo doesn't give a crap.
Brambo's going pretty hard in the paint. He's provocative. 78, 159, and a 7th could get us to 68. Oof. It's a lot. Basketball is garbage now. Yep.
Marvin Mims. Don't really care about that.
Who did that?
That is the Broncos.
Yeah.
Goose says 60% of the time it works all the time. Don't even know what the heck he's talking about.
True, Steve. I mean, hockey. I lived in Nashville for 5 years when the Predators were actually good. Playoff hockey might be the most entertaining thing I've ever watched in my life. Those guys are just nonstop. It's great.
Yep.
4-3-7. Let's go with that.
I wonder. No, he didn't. He didn't do any more pro day stuff, so I don't know. Finish it.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I gotta nurse it a little bit. I don't know how late this is going tonight. Is this going into like 11?
I don't know.
We're not even into the third, are we?
Right. Yeah, we got a ways to go. I know it starts picking up steam a little bit as we go along, but I don't know how much faster the third goes.
I think this is the round where the Vikings lost their 2 picks, the second and third, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
Stanley Cup is the best. Can anybody in the chat answer me, why does Wisconsin not have a hockey team? How can I live in the South and they have a hockey team? They claim it's because we don't have a market for it. That's lies.
That's weird, especially since Wisconsin's got such a good hockey team, you know.
And you can't tell me that you can't get the same amount of people that can travel to Lambeau to go to a hockey stadium. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there was no market for the Brewers or Bucks either, but they still had those teams.
Or the Packers, for God's sake. Cost of fourth to get up. Did Jaden Reed visit Green Bay? I don't think he did.
Let's see.
Not late. It's 2:13. Sick note. You're in the UK. That's cool. How many people are foreign? Can you guys let us know in the chat? How many people are from out of country?
Raise your hand if you're a foreigner. Let's see. Top 30 visits. Any Reeds in here?
Hockey in person is amazing.
Nope. What about
That's true. Brambo says Chicago, Detroit, and Minneapolis are there. But come on. You can say those same teams also have football teams. So come on. Do you guys like J.L. Skinner? I personally do like J.L. Skinner.
I went back and looked at it. I thought I did, but apparently I did not like him very much.
Let me just find it. Here. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing? Oh, he's back.
There he is.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. What I miss?
Well,
Goose. Got to switch to the stream. Overheating my phone. Ay.
499er.
Where are we at here?
Australia. Chad's in Australia? Hey, how's that? Clayton is wondering if you're American immigrants.
God almighty.
Demographics come on. Yeah, I know.
You people, you city folk, I swear.
What, Clayton eating gummies now?
There he goes.
That Reese's egg right there.
Reese's egg.
Those are good.
Oh man, they're like crack.
Oh boy, Native American always been. Guess.
I could probably pass as a Native American.
Yeah.
We are on the third round. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm getting tired.
Him too. I think yesterday kind of.
I'm an old man now, dude. Is it just like a fact of life that guy? Because I used to stay up all night and then I'd get up early, but now I go to bed at like 9:30, 10, and I'm up at like 4, and I have nothing to do at 4, but I'm up.
But then
It was the Bears. What is this D-bag doing? What a freaking tool. Who is that? Hopefully he's not a Make-A-Wish kid.
I was going to say.
They took Zach Pickens.
What?
Defensive tackle. What have the Bears done so far? They got
I think they got a defensive lineman at some point, didn't they? I remember thinking it was a decent pick.
yeah. So they got two
yeah.
defensive tackles, a corner, and an offensive tackle. So they got Darnell Wright, and then they went defense. That makes me laugh. Bears fans are going to be losing it. Not getting Fields any help.
You want to get Fields some help? Get him a new arm. That's how you help.
Oh boy.
Reese's eggs are freaking dominant. Christmas trees are also delicious, though.
Oh boy.
Goose again from outside the stream.
I gotta turn this off. I can't watch basketball anymore. This is ridiculous.
Why are you watching basketball?
I'm too lazy to grab the remote. I'm watching the draft on my phone, but I can't even be a party to this.
That's brutal, man.
Just disgusting. I can't wait. Is the draft on ESPN 2?
I don't know. I'm on NFL Network here.
There we go.
Jaden Reed. What else can we learn about this man?
Oh,
I'm excited about Musgrave, man. I want to kind of dig in it.
Yeah, I got to check him out, too.
You looked anything PFF as far as Musgrave?
Musgrave?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll go to PFF. How about you do SIS?
Okay. We built this city on rock and roll.
we built this city. We built this city.
Got a voice of an angel, Jay.
That's what my mom says.
Your mama lied.
Couldn't have seen his lied. Mom was right. Yo, that was the first movie that my mom and dad let me go to watch by myself, and I went to watch The Waterboy 4 times in the theater with
That's
my
funny.
crew. I think that was the first time I kissed a girl, was at The Waterboy Part 2.
That's so funny.
I just remember because I think of
This is
Clayton.
my moment.
No, when Clayton, or I think about Clayton when they're like, "What are we having for dessert?" And then you hear zzz, and she's like, "Squirrel." I've never eaten a snake before. Which part am I eating here? I think that's the knee.
She said, snakes don't really have parts, but if I had to say, I would say it was the knee. All right, so Luke Musgrave only played 2 games in 2020. Right? 72.5. In 2021, he played 13 games. His PFF grade was a 60.1. In 2020, he played in 7 games. It was a 56.0. Horrible PFF. And then you go to his profile, and it says elite speed for the tight end position. Broke 20 mile an hour at the Senior Bowl. Lab-built frame with large hands. Linebackers and safeties just sort of fall off the coverage. Contact doesn't seem to phase him. Able to get off press because of it. And then the cons are he's really raw as a route runner. Looks like he's counting steps to get to his breaks. He's not shifty after the catch. 2 broken tackles over his entire career. And then doesn't utilize his lower half as a run blocker. Will stop his feet to engage. So...
Tell me more.
Basically just a crazy, crazy athlete.
Sounds like a Packers pick.
It definitely does.
High upside. So what's he going to do for us this year? Nothing.
Are you guys reading some of these comments? That's kind of... Jason Hirschhorn reported that the Jaden Reed said that the phone call coming from Green Bay showed up on his phone as scam likely, and he answered anyways.
Yikes.
What? And Goose says, Mama says, Mama says. my mama said it. My mama said it.
That's seriously such a good movie, man.
I haven't seen that in a while. That's a good one, though. Trying to get SIS to work. He's not even on the main SIS thing here, like the one that everyone can access.
Yeah, it's
The tight end list. He's not there. I don't know if it's because he didn't play enough or what.
It's so interesting, man, because the consensus big board had him high, PFF had him high. Talking about on their draft board, and then the 33rd team had him high. I mean, that most recent tier. But if you were to go look at the stats, you were to go look at the PFF grade, you'd be like, what? Like I'm trying to figure out how he graded so high. I guess I don't know.
Get over to Twitter, see what people are saying, see where all the good stuff is.
Scam likely. Isn't that Isaiah Likely's brother? And why wasn't he calling the Packers?
Did Philly just have back-to-back picks just now?
Why is Washington falling? Yeah. Washington is falling.
Jair Brown, that's my dude. Yeah, we know how to spell it.
Tackle Steam.
Wait, what?
Tyler Steen?
Reed wearing number 1?
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Is Johnson still on the board, fellas?
Who's that?
Quintez?
Safety.
Oh, Sydney? Or no, I'm sorry.
No, Sidney Brown.
No, Sydney just came off the board.
Oh,
Sidney Brown
Anthony?
did? Oh, yeah, he did.
Johnson? You're talking Anthony Johnson?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay.
I don't know why, but in every single one of my mocks, that guy was the last player, and he was I don't know, mocked around the 50th range, and he would be there at my 150 pick every single time that I would mock in PFF and in NFL Draft Network.
So, somebody said, no wonder Rodgers didn't pick up the calls about the scam thing.
It all makes sense.
That's actually hilarious. Tyler Steen. I didn't know.
Jaden Reed says, I'm a big play guy. Just watch the tape. You're going to get more than that. Today is Jaden Reed's birthday.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, so Antonio Johnson is still on the board, right?
Anthony Johnson.
So
Antonio,
it's not Antonio Johnson from Texas A&M?
Just give me Jair Brown.
That's different.
Jaden Reed said, I'm excited to be a cheesehead. It's a blessing.
Heck yeah. I was looking at the Iowa State safety. I thought it was Anthony Johnson.
The one I'm high on is he's number 41 on my board, Antonio Johnson from Texas A&M. Let's see if he.
Yeah, that's not the same. Ooh, what are you guys doing? Jeez.
I think Andy just said in the chat Antonio Johnson, right? Yeah, Johnson's still there. They're saying. Yeah, so that's hands down my best safety.
So John Eric Sullivan talked about him. He said, he's strong and he's fast. Reed on playing outside. To simplify it, he's got exceptional strength for a smaller frame player, and he can run. He's got good tempo, and the clock showed it. I believe we had him at 4.37, but more importantly, he plays fast. He's got good tempo, and he's quick. He can get in and out of his breaks. Obviously, outside the numbers, the speed comes into play, but on the inside, he's strong and can get in and out of breaks to create separation.
So Where was Antonio Johnson drafted if he's not available?
I thought he was available.
Well, I think that Andy just said in the chat Anthony Johnson. Sorry, Anthony Johnson.
Anthony and Antonio, I believe, are both available.
So they're both there. Okay, got it.
Unless this hasn't updated, but as far as I can see, they're both available.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Texas A&M's Antonio Johnson is. I would
Yeah.
not mind that pick at all. He's 41st on my big board, and I don't even. Oh, yeah, there he is. Nice. Yeah, so you just got Robinson and Johnson left on the 33rd team board.
Too old for this. Keeps putting out some real gems.
I got to get back. I was over on the Twitters trying to find stuff. On the offense, we love, and on defense, we battle.
Ooh, what do y'all see this Detroit pick right here, fellas?
What was that?
Detroit. What's this Detroit pick here?
It's coming up one of these days. Antonio would be a steal. It was not my favorite, but I can get over it. That's the expectation. They're going to take the position, but it's not going to be the guy that any of us want. So who's the safety that nobody wants? Let's see. Marty Mapu. Anybody like that guy?
Mapu is way down the list on the 33rd, and
CBS has him third next best on here. So
yeah, he's not on my board over here. So
mine either. So let's say that's who we draft.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Seriously, why is Jalen Hyatt and Josh Downs falling?
I don't know.
I mean, there were some people that really believed Jalen Hyatt would be a first-round pick.
Yep.
It's crazy. There's got to be something there. Have you seen this Lions pick yet, or they go to a commercial?
No, it says Lions pick coming up. Just say it. It doesn't matter.
Hendon Hooker.
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool.
So you're probably going to see a quarterback run now.
Right. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch that. That could be the Packers' next pick, too, as a quarterback.
I was going to say, yeah. Which I don't know how you guys feel, but I kind of fall in the camp of to just keep Danny Etling as the backup.
Yeah.
I mean, he and Jordan are familiar with each other. I mean, that's what a backup does, right? They're basically the starting quarterback's personal assistant, more or less. Like, they've worked together. Danny Etling has been pretty much a scout team quarterback forever, right? So, to me, that makes the most sense rather than wasting cap on it. You know, of course, I know if you draft him this late, not much.
I think Travis is right. Alabama game got Hyatt way overhyped. He had that one game where he blew everybody out of the water. He didn't really do much else aside from that, I don't think.
Makes
it was
sense,
a big game, no doubt, but
right, and a big one, like you said. But yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I remember watching him and just thinking, I don't really see the speed that everybody's talking about. He doesn't seem that fast, especially for as undersized as he is. And he ran, I think, in the 4.4s for a guy that was expected to be significantly, like, probably the fastest in the draft. That was, I'm guessing that combine really didn't help him at all.
Yeah, maybe.
This does feel unusual, the amount of guys that are falling. Like the amount of first-round guys that plummeted and guys that are still going. It's usually you get like one guy or something. It's like, what is going on? There's like a bunch of guys.
Washington, I think, has the biggest one right now.
Yeah, I think I'm guessing it's the red flags with Washington, but I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't as popular as I thought I liked.
Michael Lombardi was talking about how unpredictable this draft was.
Yeah, no kidding.
He said that it should be. He said that he could literally teach this at Harvard or whatever. I can't remember what school he said. It was like the perfect example of how social media can take over an NFL
influence.
Yeah. It's pretty wild. Still can't believe we got the wrong St. Brown, boys.
So am I misunderstanding? Everybody's retweeting this, and I don't know what it means. Is Christian Watson complaining that he didn't get number 1 in Green Bay?
What? Don't
Oh,
please tell me this isn't a
God.
thing.
He retweeted that he got number 1, and he said, "Happy for my dog, but this is crazy. Did I not wear Uno in college?"
Oh yeah, number one's off limits in Green Bay. Like they won't let anybody wear number 1 because of Curly Lambeau.
Oh, what the?
It says Jaden Reed is repping number 1. That Green Bay Packers posted that.
So that makes sense why Christian Watson's mad, because I guarantee
Right.
they're doing the same thing.
Why are they doing that?
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't know if
God.
that's- What?
What?
Musgrave 88.
Yeah, he
Oh, Musgrave's a Packer fan. Luke
the
Musgrave said, "I've always been a Packer fan, even though my uncle might not have coached for them. They've always been one of my favorite teams. From the town to the jerseys, the Packers are a hard-nosed breed of football, and I'm excited to join the history of the Packers," is what Musgrave said.
awesome. Love it.
"I think I have some really good God-given abilities, and I'm excited to work every day to reach those abilities."
Attaboy.
Yep.
Yeah, there was an old school tour guide when we got that private tour of Lambeau. He's the one who told me that about number 1. I said, "Do you know what jersey number Lambeau actually wore?" Because I've seen one picture where he wore 42. I've seen another one where he wore number 1. And he said, I believe 42 is the last number he wore, but that's the reason you'll never see a Green Bay Packer wearing the number 1, because that kind of represents Curly Lambeau,
Yeah, that's weird.
first Packer.
I wonder if they maybe that's a mistake or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Pretty wild. That's pretty crazy that Hendon Hooker's throwing already into that ACL. Somebody said he'd be ready for week 1. Like, he better. He's going to be qualified for Social Security here in a couple years.
So Musgrave had surgery, I guess, on his knee. He was out 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, my brother sent me that, saying that.
And it said he participated in the Senior Bowl against his doctor's advice, but he was just ready to play football again. So he came back earlier to go to the Senior Bowl because he just missed playing football, he said.
It sounds like this Christian Watson thing might be a mistake because they don't have the blue check anymore. That's what it sounds like. But hey, who am I? All right, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be back in a few minutes, maybe 10 or so.
All right.
The Packers, how far? Where are we now? It's only 8.
Yeah, we're got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more picks here.
All right,
we're coming up on it.
All right, I'll try to be back. Oh, look at that! Look at Justin.
Yeah.
What are you doing, bud?
Bud.
Smashing some hibachi leftovers.
Oh God.
God, that sounds amazing right now.
Oh, it's a hibachi food truck down the road from our house. It's kind of expensive, but dude, it's fire.
See, what you do is you invite them over.
He said it's
order it,
fire emoji.
and then you puncture the tires and the hibachi, and then they're
Tank
stuck
Dell.
in front of your house.
So it's kind of a weird food truck because they usually travel. This one, it sits in the same place year round, and then they close it down in the wintertime.
That's called a restaurant, bud.
Yeah, but it's in a truck.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All
You
right.
guys have fun.
So let me just to clarify, Hyatt and Downs are still on the board, right?
Yes, I believe so. Tank Dell just went ahead of both of them. That's crazy.
You think maybe we double dip on receiver?
Maybe.
No, probably not.
Might. I mean, we need a lot of bodies there.
And
But
is it
which
is
one
it
would even?
a little bit crazy that Washington has fallen this far? You think the character issues are just that bad and no teams want them?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I can't imagine a guy that freakish would make it this far.
Right.
Hello. You're booing the cheerleaders.
So where do we go here, man? What are we thinking?
Hyatt.
There's a couple safeties I
Hyatt.
really like.
Is Darnell Washington still there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. 33rd team got it right, man.
Just
Crazy.
said that, Clayton.
What's that, Bob?
I just said that 30
Oh, did
seconds ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I'm just
What
kidding.
the heck is wrong with you?
You don't even listen to me anymore.
God almighty, please don't start this.
Come here to get away from it.
Yes. I cannot handle the petty drama. Like she could come home and say, "Hey, I'm hooked on meth and I sold the house," and I'd be like, "Babe, we'll get you help." But if she says you don't hug me enough, I'm ready to set the house on fire, bro. Oh my god.
Feel you on that one.
Is Rice still available? Who is Rice?
No,
Rasheed is gone.
the Chiefs took him.
Yes.
Yep. Second round, I think. What about Cedric Tillman? Somebody must have taken him. I don't know who though. Let's see.
No, he's there. According to
Cedric
my board.
Tillman's still there?
According to my board, let's double check. Yeah.
Let's see.
Pretty
Oh
sure.
yeah. I really like Parker Washington too, but he's kind of the same mold of the same guy we got. Tillman's a little bigger, isn't he?
I think
He's
so. Let's see.
the heck is his well, I can look here, I guess.
Tillman's 6'3", 213.
There you go. Yeah.
4'5", 42.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
Just talking about different guys we could get. I like Tillman.
Tillman, that just feels like a Packer pick.
Yeah, I like him.
6'3",
Who else do we got here?
213. Similar to
Is it
our boy we took earlier. Tillman had a down year this year, 70.3, but the year before, 77.3.
not the biggest need in the world, but there are a ton of running backs I really like.
Yeah, same. I love A-Chain, man.
Yeah. A-Chain's I like Rashawn Johnson out of Texas.
Yep, I got them right next to each other.
Yeah, Tank
A-Chain's
Bigsby I
a-
like.
A-Chain's a 60.3 West Virginia math, and Johnson is a 60.5.
Yeah. What else we got here? Still got DeJuan Jones out there.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. What about Harrison? Is Harrison still there, too?
Tackle?
I've got him listed as a tackle. Maybe he's a guard.
I think he went in the first round, right? Antonio Harrison? I think
Yep.
so.
Yep, you're right.
Blake Freeland's there. What else we got?
That's crazy, dude. DeJuan Jones is like,
Yeah.
wow.
Dude, my man Tommy's still there.
Tommy?
Adebaware.
Oh, yeah.
Clayton, according to your board, when we get up to our pick, where would you pick right now? Who would you pick? I should say.
So I'll give you the top 5 on my board available. Number 1 would be linebacker Simpson. Number 2 would be Jalen Hyatt. Number 3 would be Darnell Washington. Number 4 would be DeJuan Jones. Number 5 would be Ringo, cornerback Ringo. Now, Johnson is right behind Ringo. So if we're going to go safety, you go Johnson, but you don't want to climb down 2 tiers to do it. So I'd say Hyatt should be the pick, unless you want Simpson, which I actually mocked Simpson in one of my mock drafts.
I think where we sit right now, I wouldn't be super upset with most positions.
Yeah, I
I
feel
can
like we're
think
pretty well.
Certain players I would prefer, but
Yeah.
Look what
I
two
really,
old,
I
two
really
old
like
boys
Hyatt.
said. I'm good with anyone. I just want to go to bed. Goose. Why you got to be like that, Goose?
Funeral dirge.
All right, let's talk Taco Bell. Does anybody here eat Taco Bell?
I used to devour Taco Bell in college at 2:00 in the morning, but
Yeah.
otherwise not so much.
Depends on what you get.
Dude, chili cheese burritos, you ever get those?
Yeah, I've had it.
Oh, so good.
I was big
Usually
on the
just
grill, the
go with
steak
the
grilled
quesadillas.
pepperoni.
Rock a quesadilla. Where are you going with that, though?
I'm just curious because, I'm just curious.
Is that a comment about me?
I don't know what it means. Never forget, I guess you forgot.
Is he referring to me or somebody else?
There you go, Rambo chalupas.
You must be talking about somebody else.
Those
It ain't
chalupas
me.
money.
Riley Moss. Yes, Drew. So, of the guys that I have that I love, he is one of the guys that's left, along with DeJuan Jones, Chris Smith, Jonathan, Jair Brown, Tank Bigsby, and Hunter Lipke. That's the rest of my love list.
Drew says Taco John's Olays.
Oh,
Right there with you, buddy, with the cheese sauce.
are you worried about me tipping picks at this point, Ryan?
No, I don't care. Just not the Packer one. Otherwise, I don't care.
Gotcha. Jalen Hyatt to the New York Giants.
There you go.
Damn.
I haven't even heard the Cardinals pick yet.
I've got it too. It's cornerback Garrett Williams.
Okay. All right. I'm going to step out for 2 minutes. I'll be right back for the Packer pick.
All right. So Hyatt is gone.
That sucks.
Cornerback Garrett Williams is gone. Now we have the Browns on the clock. So we got the Browns, Falcons, Patriots, Rams, and then the Packers.
You're way ahead of me then. I just got the Arizona pick right now. 72.
Michael makes a good point there. He says, have the 49ers even picked at all in this draft? Have they?
If they did, I don't remember it.
I'm going to go back. I don't see them anywhere. Have they really not had one single pick? That's crazy. No way, dude. No freaking way.
Now I want to look up what picks they had.
Yeah. Their first pick is pick 99. That's insane.
Trying to remember everything they traded for now.
Yeah.
Obviously the Christian McCaffrey
Yeah,
thing.
Christian McCaffrey. Yeah, so they got 99, 101, 102. And then they got 155, 164, 173. They got a bunch of picks. My God, they got 4 in the 7th round. But that's crazy they didn't pick in the first 3 rounds. That's wild. All right, we got the Browns on the clock.
Yeah, I just got the Hyatt pick. That's upsetting. Granted, I really don't think we're going to take a receiver anyways.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Still got Downs on the board. Still got DeJuan Jones. Man, I'm telling you right now, I'd take DeJuan Jones in a heartbeat. Let him compete for right tackle. I'll hop over to Twitter real quick. Well, let's stay here with the chat. Never mind. Thank you, Goose. Appreciate that.
It's hard to keep up with.
The 3 Niners picks are compensatory, according to Andy Monday.
Really?
Yeah. So they traded up for Trey Lance.
Yeah.
And traded for McCaffrey. Which Lance, that's just wild, man.
That's such a weird situation, ain't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, he hasn't even played at all, and then Brock Purdy comes in out of nowhere and takes them on a decent run. Obviously, they failed, which is fine with me.
True Bruce Steve says Justin often says Shawshank Redemption is one of the most overrated movies of all time. He gave it 4 out of 10. Is that true, Justin?
If he's talking about me, that's actually one of my favorite movies. I love that movie.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
I love that movie too. Every time it's on TV, remote drop.
I gotta know Steve if he's referencing me or just somebody else, because I don't even know who that is.
Right, so Travis pointed out that San Francisco has all the comp picks from the minority coaches at the end of the 3rd round. That new rule they put in place. And we got, what does that say? 2 over this? Velocipaster is the greatest film of all time. Justin, I'm going to need you to Google that. Velocipaster?
Is that a real thing?
What the hell is that? What are we talking about? Velocipaster? Matthew in the chat says, how about Adebawore to the Packers at 78? Let's look at it. It'd be a good pick. He visited with the Packers. He's worthy of the 56 spot for me. That'd be a great pick, actually. But there's players that are much better than him, according to my board. I'm not saying I'm right, but
so Velocipaster is a real movie.
Oh my god!
From 2017, IMDb gives it a 5 out of 10.
About a raptor.
The Jacob
About a raptor that practices religion.
That's very, very true, Dakota. Well, first of all, GR7070. That sounds like something on To Catch a Predator, don't it? GR7070 in the chat says, "Hey, girl." So Dakota says people want to talk. I'm sorry. GR said Trey Lance has about 300 pass attempts since high school. Dakota says,
not wrong.
People want to talk down on the Packers for drafting Jordan Love, but completely forget about the Trey Lance debacle. Very true. True Bruce Steve, not what I heard Justin talking about Shawshank. Justin thinks Joe Rohan, I guess that's supposed to be Rogan, has firmly held beliefs that aren't primarily decided by his podcast guests. All right. That's very interesting comment.
Velociraptor, great movie. Absolute wonderful movie. No.
It sounds like it, man. It says it's about a priest who gets the ability to turn into a velociraptor to fight.
As most do, right? Yeah. It's a classical story of becoming a priest and then becoming a dinosaur. It's pretty standard.
Ryan, don't be stepping back in here, lowering the
Been there, done that.
the bar of excellence here. Basically, Chris Pratt in Jurassic World Series.
Oh, by the way, did y'all watch Jurassic Dominion, the last one? Like, I know it's a movie about dinosaurs, but that was just unbelievable. Nope.
Oh boy, look at these run-on receivers, boys. Cedric Tillman to the
There
Browns.
goes Tillman. Dang it.
Darn it.
Hey, are you still behind?
What are you eating, Ryan?
Pulled pork on Hawaiian rolls.
Nice.
And you can't hide money. Those Hawaiian rolls, boy. We didn't have that in the trailer park. I was a kid.
Ryan is back. Yeah, you're in the strangest trouble. Yeah.
You should have heard what we were saying while you were gone, since you couldn't boot us.
Got a bunch of freebies in.
Oh man, Steve got me on that one. I do that shit.
Uh,
It didn't come out.
caught that one.
Gonna have to go to the replay, see if he checked his swing there.
Justin
It was a half a word,
when
so we'll
you're
make it a
a
short
little
one.
too far away, and you have to do that little half.
He's right too. He got me on that one. He
You're
didn't
like,
get me.
oh.
Didn't get me on the Shawshank one, but I do try to hold the door way too long for people, and they do the little.
Yeah, I heard that actually when I was driving. I like talking. Shawshank's a great movie. Okay, so
Wonderful movie.
So don't you put words in my mouth, buddy.
That's my top 10 all time. Andy Dufresne crawled on his hands and knees through 500 yards.
Pretty good.
Just saying.
Man, that Deuce Bigelow 2 is hilarious.
Wait, what? Is Rob Schneider in it?
Yeah.
That's all right. Challenge accepted.
I was just showing Blaine some of the clips from that. It's freaking hilarious.
Rob Schneider's super based lately too. I really love it.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't give a.
No.
You know what's great, dude? Adams. If you watch the career arc of Adam Sandler and his friends,
yep,
they're so awesome. Like they just basically did what they wanted to do. They made a whole ton of money, and now they kind of secretly let it like the world know that they're kind of like not, normal.
Not about
Hollywood
the BS.
kinda.
Not about the BS.
No, they're very, very based.
They got that FU money.
Yeah,
Don't have to care anymore.
But everybody like Kevin James, Chris Rock, that whole crew, they're all Schneider, just great.
Yep.
Spade, all of them.
Yeah, Spade is funny.
Andy Monday said that was Cleveland's first pick of the draft. Well, Andy, when you've got a stout roster already, you don't need draft picks.
Zach Harrison.
Did I hear you guys? San Fran's first pick was 99, but then they had like 4 picks within 3 of each other, or 4 picks out of the next 5.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was in the chat pointed out that it was the compensatory picks for the minority coaching hires.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then Justin said something really racist.
What? Why's everyone attacking me?
It's the mustache, man.
I didn't know such thing.
It's hard, man. Can't rock that mustache and not have all the heat.
Oh, look at what Drew just said. Look what Drew just said. Read that.
Washington heads. Ian Rappaport reporting the concerns about Washington where he had swollen knees at the combine, so maybe some medical issues. He's got those David Bakhtiari knees.
You're right.
Yeah, we do need cheese balling in here, bro.
Yeah.
What does cheese balling look like? I need to know. What's your all's guess?
Half as beautiful as Thomas Austin. Hey, I will say, you know what? Thomas Austin, not a bad. That's a pretty GQ looking. You picked a good photo. He definitely picked the best one he had.
I got you, Travis.
Looked like he just got out of bed, but it was sexy.
Out of bed, going to prom.
Right.
We on the clock, ain't we, boys?
Yeah,
What?
Probably
If you say so.
ready to
There goes
trade back.
Mapu.
How many times are we going to trade back this time?
I was just being dumb.
I feel like Atlanta's having a weird draft. They're just kind of.
All right, let's see what lines up here.
Cheese
Okay?
balling merch.
So, best available on the 33rd team is offensive tackle Dawan Jones, wide receiver Josh Downs, and then on my board, it's linebacker Trenton Simpson, tight end Darnell Washington, and then tackle Dawan Jones. Premier position, right? Tier 1 of importance. Pretty much best available on both boards. I would love to see Dawan Jones. But we know there's tight ends out there too. So what are the top tight ends? Darnell Washington on my board, although 33rd team has him low. The top tight end on the 33rd team board is Tucker Kraft, which is a freak, right? Wow. And then Washington. Yeah, Tucker Kraft would be exciting here.
kind of one of my guys.
If you were to take Tucker Kraft, then your tight end room is pretty much complete, right? You've got Luke Musgrave. You would have Tucker Kraft or Darnell Washington. Either would be great with me. Then you would have. What y'all laughing about?
Heretical games, just.
I'm just here for the comment section.
Human butter.
It looks like human butter. Oh man.
Justin never leaves a penny, but always takes a penny.
God.
Pick is in for the Packers. Clayton, I'm sure, already knows it.
Apparently, I didn't sign in to talk about the draft. I signed in for my own personal roast.
The comment section always just hones in on one guy and just freaking
You're welcome.
attacks.
And for your information, I don't even use cash.
Here we
Card
go.
only.
All
Let it
right,
fly,
Leroy
Ryan, let it
Butler's
fly.
back.
Let it
You
fly.
guys
Ron.
get ready for this one.
Are they gonna pick the guy that I want?
I love the Packer fans, he says. Leroy is awesome. Oh, Jordan Love, we got more help for you.
Boom.
The 78th pick. Green Bay Packers select Tucker Kraft, tight
Hey,
end.
hey.
There you go.
Okay.
Tucker
Okay.
Kraft doubling up on the tight ends.
I actually do like that.
I remember when I started
So-
watching Tucker Kraft, my first thought was I have no idea why this guy's interesting at all. And then I glanced up at how big and freakish he was, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what it was. And then there were a couple times there were those little highlights where you saw those glimmers, like, oh, okay.
Did you see that highlight just now? They showed him running the ball out of the backfield.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Hey, you cancel one, Tucker. Another one will come right up.
All right, let's see what we got on Tucker Kraft here.
I like it.
Did you guys see that they said
Oh,
that
come
Jaden Reed grew up as a Bears fan?
Bears fan.
Yeah, he grew up.
Oh,
By-
that's
by
probably
Why do we keep doing that?
what's his name too? Our first round pick is from Chicago too.
Yeah. So
Oh,
was,
is he?
But our tight end, I think, is a Packer fan.
Yep.
Musgrave.
Does anybody see anything about Dawan Jones and why he's falling?
Tomorrow, I think. That's it for today. Unless we trade up. Oh my goodness, I typed in craft and all I get is crafty.
witchcraft.
Yeah, witchcraft.
Oh man! And then right after us, the Colts.
Go ahead. You're
I
fine.
guess you said it doesn't
He
matter.
goes Josh
It's not
down.
that-
Downs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Downs?
'cause the Colts took Downs, which is who I wanted to take where we were at.
You did want that, but why would you would have been happy with us picking an edge and then two receivers that are under 6 foot?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we are not. We are not the same.
Do this for
Dane
a living.
Brugler. Dane Brugler has Tucker Kraft as the 5th best tight end. He had him number 51 overall, 2nd round pick.
I love that. I honestly love it. That's great.
6'5", 260. 4'6", 240 at the pro day.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. What else is interesting here? Strengths. Looks the part of an NFL tight end with adequate length, impressive agility, and fluidity for his size, with the ability to drop his hips and move laterally to shake defenders. Quickly enters his routes with his speed to win vertical seams, adjusts to the football naturally with reliable hands. Quick pluck and transition skills without slowing his stride. Effective in the quick game, frequently tramples defensive backs and breaks the first tackle attempt with his contact balance. Above average strength in the weight room and on the field. Broke the South Dakota State power clean record.
Ooh.
Fits his blocks and drives his feet to widen the edge or torpedo his target as a lead blocker. Confident competitor with accountable character. My BS meter didn't go off when talking to him, he said. Outstanding toughness and came back sooner than expected from his 2022 ankle injury. Summary says a 3-year starter at South Dakota State. Kraft was a hybrid tight end, inline wing, and slot. in the Jackrabbits' balanced offense after passing on lucrative NIL offers from programs like Alabama. He returned to Brookings in 2022 for what NFL scouts expected to be his breakout season, but an ankle injury in the first quarter of the opener versus Iowa curtailed that plan. He still returned to help the program and win the 2022 FCS National Championship. As a pass catcher, Kraft is an outstanding catch-and-go creator with fluid adjustment skills and balanced feet. As a blocker, he might not be polished, but he gets after it with body control and desire to sustain and finish blocks. Since 1976, South Dakota State has only produced 2 top 100 draft picks, and both were tight ends, Dallas Goedert at number 59 and Steve Hayden at 69 in 1999. Kraft should be the third of that group. Overall, Kraft needs development time to refine his route running and blocking techniques, but he is big, strong, and athletic with the ball skills and blocking tenacity to evolve into an NFL starter. His play style and talent are reminiscent of Foster Moreau. So that's exactly what the Packers have done this whole time.
I honestly love it. We have 2 tight ends that could be pass catching freaks that also can block very, very well. I love it. I love it. I wanted 2 tight ends. These aren't the 2 that I thought. I thought maybe it'd be like a Darnell Washington and more of like a Laporta or a Coons, but to me, this is almost even better. Musgraves, I didn't necessarily see that, but me and Clayton talked about Tucker on his podcast, and I thought he was one of my guys. So I'm pretty excited right now, to be honest.
Luke Musgrave has a 9.78 RAS.
Yes.
Tucker Kraft has a 9.68 RAS.
Yeah, dude.
Those are our 2 tight ends.
That's awesome. That's awesome. They're freaks.
Let those 2 guys compete for that number 1 spot.
Right.
But even if that, like, there's room now in the NFL, especially with what LaFleur wants to do, that all 3 of those guys could see substantial time for different reasons. You know what I mean?
I mean, if he goes away from the McVay style and leans more into Shanahan possibly, but 11 personnel still dominates. So there's just one tight end on the field there. Now but I just think, hey, look, let's put one in at flank and go with the 12 look and just spread it out. You could do that.
I just think, how many times did we see Daphne, what's his name, Davis, Mercedes, Tanyan, all these different guys in certain different groups? I think that they could kind of mix and match that because we have a good group now.
That's a great point. Great point.
Yeah, we got 2 of Dane Brugler's top 5 tight ends. Musgrave number 3, Tucker Kraft number 5. He had Sam Laporta 6.
Ooh, I like that. I do love Sam Laporta, his yak and all that, but he did just seem like a smaller guy, like just not a.
He seemed like a pure receiver.
Yeah.
And according to the 33rd team, we got their 4th best tight end and their 6th best tight end.
Pretty close. Awesome. 3rd and 5th, 4th and 6th.
Absolutely.
I'm excited.
I am too, man. I am.
Yeah.
What's Thomas Austin doing?
What's wrong, Thomas?
Why is Thomas Austin not in this stream is what I need to know, Ryan. You know how much he contributed?
Should we send him a link here?
Send him a link. Thomas.
Come on, Thomas. I've never met Tom personally.
Tomcat's a real one, bro. I don't know if you're ready for this.
Is it kind of like when you interview Kanye? You just don't quite know what you're going to get.
Hitler wasn't. Wait, what?
wait, what?
Nah, man, I love the Jews.
You got to go, Thomas. That's all right.
Well, all right then. Oh, Thomas. I just hope that there's a moment in my life where a lady enters my home and then happens to use the bathroom and flicks on the light, and then just go with me. And she flicks on the light and she's like, "Oh, can I use your restroom?" And then the light illuminates the shower curtain and there's a face, and then she thinks, "Am I in trouble? What happened here?" And then she comes back to me and she's like, "Who is the man that's on your shower curtain?" And I say, "That's Thomas Austin."
In all honesty, though, she sees the picture on the shower curtain.
How did you get in my house?
And then she
immediately thinks, "I've got to go back."
She breaks out the bathroom window and she crawls.
No, she sees the picture on the shower curtain and she says, "I've got to go back to bed with that guy in there." After seeing this, what do they refer to him as? Butter? What was
And
it?
the butter Greek god. Yeah, that's what they call him.
Butter Greek God? Did they really say that?
I don't know. I just made that last part out. He's an Adonis, is what he is. He's. I don't know. He's
Dakota said, "Get Tommy in here. I'm with it. Come on, Thomas."
Still, some of my favorite safeties are still out there. We'll be all right. It's not over yet.
And that's the thing too. Like when you look at what they did with safety, you bring back Rudy Ford. I don't listen. I'm not saying I agree with it, but you're paying Darnell Savage almost $8 million to do something. So I don't quite know what that's going to be. You also signed the kid from San Francisco. There's a chance you bring back Adrian Amos. Have we heard anything else on Amos?
No, I have not. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Tucker Kraft tweeted out, "Go Pack, go!"
Let's go. I mean, that's the least he could do. But
Right?
I like cheese too. Thanks, Tucker.
Matt Schneidman said the ages of Packers' primary offensive skill players: Jordan Love, 24, Aaron Jones, 28, AJ Dillon, 24, Christian Watson, 23, Romeo, 23, Jaden Reed, 23, Lucas Musgrave, 22, Tucker Kraft, 22.
That's pretty awesome, though.
That's crazy.
It's like good and bad, but it's
right.
good.
Yeah, it's very young, but
I mean that's how it was when Aaron took over. If you guys remember, they were like always the youngest team in the league. It seemed like
that is true.
That's a put it up there, Ryan.
What's up? What did I miss?
Too old for this.
I just only need an ass.
Yeah.
I hope you're right, Elevated Shine. I'd love to see him climb back in the third. That'd be awesome.
I feel like we're making Chuck Norris into that, or Chuck Norris, Thomas Austin into that Chuck Norris level where it was like, you know, I heard that a snake, Thomas Austin got bit by a snake, and then 3 days later the snake died. You know, is that Chad Ochocinco? No,
I don't know, but he's talking a lot.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's yelling a lot.
He's on Good Morning Football, so he's allowed to do that. Evidently.
Why are you yelling so much? Tajay Spears.
They compared him to Aaron Jones. Somebody watching something motivational over there or something? What is that screen?
Is that Justin's TV? Did he just leave it and walk away?
I guess.
Can you mute Justin's?
Yeah.
So got some good players on the board, boys.
Oh yeah.
Did you see what Goose said about Dawan Jones character issues?
I don't think so.
He just said that he was falling because of character issues. Let me see if I can go back.
I saw that a while ago that he had some issues. I forgot what it was. He and the Tennessee guy both had issues.
Yeah, he just said Jones is falling due to character concerns.
80 Monday saying that after the Rodgers trade, Boat Track has Green Bay as the second youngest team in the league. Woo.
There you go. Now you get rid of Rodgers and Mercedes.
Bring back Make-A-Wish Kid. Nah.
We don't need that.
Yeah, it's depressing. I'm sorry. Brisket, Texas.
That's what the guy was screaming about, the best barbecue. I guess I can accept that.
Nah, I live in Tennessee. That ain't true, bro.
Hey, I work at a smokehouse. I mean, we can all argue here.
He's recording the Thomas Austin Show podcast. Right?
He's a, what is that? What was the preachers that used to speak in tongues? That's what Thomas Austin does. Gets bit by snakes and stuff.
Yeah.
That happened several times back home in Kentucky.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, and they get bit and fall out, and it's like he just didn't have enough faith.
Yeah, right.
Y'all lost
Yeah, that's
your
what.
Or antitoxins. It's
mind. Yeah, exactly.
There's a guy that I don't know if you've ever seen him on YouTube. He does a lot of interviews with some crazy people. He actually interviewed who are those people? I posted a picture of it. The hillbilly, the kind of inbred group of guys up there. The family.
Family reunion.
No.
Oh,
And- anyways, yeah, he interviewed a pastor that did that kind of stuff, and that's what they were talking about. If you get bit and die, it's just a faith. You didn't have faith.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense. Tracks.
Right.
Andy Monday said the motivational screaming could be the Velocipaster.
Sam Kennison in Velocipaster.
And those
Who we
picks
got
went
for
quick.
Tucker? Anything with Tucker? He's not on here either. I think it's maybe because they're small school for SIS.
I'm back. Goose. God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, diabetes. Yeah. What? Are you guys watching the all the Buccaneers people are all Macho Man Randy Savage for some reason? All the people in the stands. I love that. Oh yeah.
Ooh, heretical, man. What you language, bro? I know what you.
That's what I'm looking at. He's trying to get us to say some stuff. I feel
Yeah,
like.
he is. Exactly what's going on.
Who was did you guys have a favorite wrestler as a kid? Like it was when you look back at it now, like you're like, what? What?
So when you say your favorite wrestler, does it have to be a certain age that you were? Because I feel like if you watched wrestling when you were growing up, you know, you went through these phases. Did you watch wrestling, Ryan?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, like
So like when I was a kid, when I was like 8 years old, Sting was everything.
Oh, Sting
was dope.
Yeah. Now when I got a little bit older, you know, right before high school, Stone Cold Steve Austin, bro.
Oh yeah.
My favorite first and foremost was Goldberg because I thought the way he speared people, and they were like, "Yeah, he used to play for the NFL," and I was like, "So it's real. So it's clearly real. Everyone now we know it's real.
Yeah.
Look at the way he spears people. It's real, clearly." So, yeah, Goldberg. I think he played for like the Denver Broncos or something. Somebody in the chat, if you can find out what Bill Goldberg, I think he did play an NFL season or got drafted or something. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I had a lot of different favorites, but for some reason,
The Rock played at Miami. I know that.
Remember when I was real little, I liked Jake the Snake.
Jake the Snake Roberts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just really like Jake the Snake.
I loved Mankind until I got to the age where I was like, so he just shoves his sock down your throat, and that somehow incapacitates you.
Yeah.
But little me was like, yup, science.
For sure. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Saw that funk on that sock.
It's all the funk.
I mean, he did pull it out of his pants.
Yes, he
Peanut
did. That
Butter
that was a big part of it.
What is this? Peanut Butter Falcon?
Roddy Piper, that was a good one.
Yeah, Roddy Piper was dope.
Oh, he was a good one.
A lot of those guys back in the day were really cool.
Gold Dust? You guys remember Gold Dust? It's just a really dusty, weird guy who.
Yeah,
Justin
really creepy about that guy.
Justin's the guy that only brings a bucket of KFC to the potluck.
Wait till he gets back before you drop him.
More like Stone Cold Thomas Austin. That's a Photoshop. I'm putting it together right now.
Yeah.
He says the bucket is empty when Justin gets there too.
I'm still working on Thomas Austin Powers.
Thomas, oh, that'd be a great one. If he's like, yeah, baby. He's a man.
I gotta find
Stone
a good
Cold Thomas Austin.
Oh god. Yeah, wrestling was horrible and stupid, but like we appreciate it because they still did like jump off of 3-floor balconies onto like a bed of nails. Nowadays, I don't know.
Kids these days.
I know. They don't even jump off of nails. Mhm.
Token white cornerback. We got a white cornerback in the NFL now?
Let's do this. What?
Dang. I didn't know that was a thing.
I'll be with
My-
you boys in a minute.
I think I actually remember watching that on tape and saying that on the stream. Like, is this dude white?
I think I remember listening to him be like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Something doesn't belong here.
Yeah. That's not right. I thought it said cornerback. Goose, what are you talking about?
What are you keeping your pants? What
There goes A-Chain.
Oh, of course, he's from Iowa. Yeah. That is funny. I remember who it was last year. The white cornerback that was running the 40, and Deion Sanders was narrating. He goes, "Oh man," he's like, "Yeah, I know I can't say it, but I'm gonna say it." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "They don't move that fast, man." Like, damn, Deion, you can't say that.
That's what's crazy is though, like we don't care. Like I think it's great, you know.
What was Pat? Gosh. The Titans corner Cortland Finnegan, was he a white guy or was he not? He was mean as hell. I remember he was just mean.
I think he was biracial, I believe, but yeah, he was feisty.
That guy was. Oh, you did not want to go. And I remember like guys like it seems like the smaller guys are always the most feisty. Like Steve Smith. I don't think I'd ever want to fight Steve Smith.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I feel like Steve Smith would just beat your, you know what? And I think who was like the two most hated wide receivers of that era was like Hines Ward and Steve Smith, because they were like Hines Ward was just the worst guy you'd ever want to play against. Devin A-Chain. That's a good pick for the Dolphins. He's only 5'8" though. Wow, that's small.
Ryan, if I send you a picture on Twitter in your DM, can you
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're working on it. Give me just a second. Gotta get this.
Ray Caruth. That's another one. Didn't the Panthers draft him? Ray Caruth. I think that was a Panther draft. That's a deep one. Remember who I think
last week. What
called us with the son of Rusty, son of Plumber. I think that's true, actually. Dang, Riley Moss went to the Broncos.
Packers took Dane Brugler's number 80 player, Jaden Reed, at number 50. His number 51 player at number 78. Jaden Reed was moved the sticks number 81 player. Tucker Kraft was his number 56 player. If Reed was a reach, Kraft was a steal. Okie doke.
All right. Well, like always, it kind of averages out, doesn't it?
Yep.
All right, Ryan. I just sent it in that chat with Blaine. Pull it up on screen.
Yeah. I'm working on it. How's that?
That's all right. That's pretty good. Oh man.
So Tank Bigsby's still out there, right?
Let's go.
So
Tank and Jair.
At this point, let me see. Vikings up next. What are you doing?
Tucker Craft speaks to the media. Here we go.
You got that? I was trying.
Yeah, I'll try to turn it on once he's. I don't think it's started yet. Oh, here it comes.
Yes, I can.
Can you hear that?
Can you just take us through this night for you? Like, where are you? Who are you with? What was it like getting the phone call? Like, kind of how did everything go down?
I am in Timberlake, South Dakota. I'm with my family and friends. There's about a group of 100 of us. We kind of just do a big grad party like event. Super excited to be back home. You know, this area is an embodiment of who I am and what I've become as a young man. I'm excited to show that, you know, to the Packer organization, everyone that will be attending Lambeau Field. Yeah, I'm back home, the rural community of Timberlake, South Dakota.
Bill Huber.
Hey, congratulations to you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks very much. It was it meant a lot to me and my family.
Yeah. So you kind of got into it a second ago, but this is probably your dream come true. I'm not sure if the NFL is on your radar coming out of South Dakota State, but what does it mean to kind of defy the odds from Timberlake to South Dakota State to the NFL?
Yeah. So coming out of South Dakota State, I don't know if it has much to do with it, but the NFL has been on my radar since I was about a 19-year-old, having not having to play a.
His question was so dumb, he can't even answer it.
Oh, Tom, I think we lost him.
Oh, good.
I bet you did.
These freaking idiots. Click.
Right. Bro, you said it the other day, Ryan. You were talking about Wildy and how he asked questions.
South Dakota, he owns a FaceTime.
Okay.
But I mean, he'll literally ask a question. He'll be like, you know, Coach, I know it's been a tough season and a lot of ups and downs and many injuries. And, you know, with Christian kind of emerging here in the latter part and Aaron's thumb and you and Mark and Goody, and I know all you guys are planning. And what do you think happened? Mike McCarthy responded to Wildy the best, and Wildy used to start his podcast off with it. And McCarthy said, "Jason, I'm not in the mood for drama today."
Yeah.
What he said.
Well, that's like every single one of his questions. He acts like it's the most amazing, profound, like dramatic, like somebody just died in your family or whatever.
I was gonna say,
so sorry.
I've got it to your head. You have 2 bullets.
That's
You
right.
can only pull the gun once. Who do you kill? I don't know.
Yeah, and when he finally gets to the point, it's like that's not even a good question, dude. You could have asked that in like 3 seconds.
Forgive me, but it's a Thomas Austin question wrapped up in like a real ESPN reporter's like, here's
Right.
my question.
Like Thomas Austin's joking.
Yeah.
It's serious.
Hey,
That's
seriously, in
crazy.
the chat, I think there was something to this. Did you guys hear when that cut off? They said FaceTime.
Mm-hmm.
I heard something about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Look what Brambo just said. That was a sick FaceTime reference at the end. I think one of the reporters, when they lost connection, they said FaceTime.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think so.
That's
hilarious.
going. That's
You
cool.
need about 500 people to South
I think
Dakota
they're
State
back. Come on.
into it about you thinking you're an NFL guy when you're age 19. So what's that path been like, and what's it like to
Crying
get
out
to the
loud,
NFL?
move on.
Yeah, and it's just been about a lot of
What do you think
hard
it's
work
like?
and determination. You know,
It
came
freaking
from
sucks,
a
dude.
really
I was
small
hoping I wouldn't get
rural
drafted.
community. I came from adversity. My father passed away when I was 12. My mother being really sick with an autoimmune disease. I realized that I was going to have to take my path on my own. You know, working my way into a scholarship at an FCS school, working my way into a starting position, and then unanimous first-team All-American at the FCS level. I knew that the NFL was in my path by the time I turned, about 20 years old. We had no fall season in 2020, so I was able to practice against one of the best defenses in the FCS every single day. Great defensive coordinator, great coaches in general. But carrying that into the 2021 fall and then back around the 2022 season, seeing my real potential, getting hit up by a lot of scouts, a lot of agents telling me that I had what it takes. So I entered my name in the 2023 draft, and that's what's brought me here to this moment. I knew I was going to be the 3rd, 5th tight end taken off the board. And I was fully anticipating, the possibility of being a Packer. That was one team my agent, for sure said to keep on my radar. And when I got that call, I was not surprised at all. Nice. But at the same time, overcome with emotion.
He's so
for
cocky.
Sure. This is every single moment I've ever dreamed of. I wanted to be an NFL athlete, and being brought into a historical organization like Green Bay, that's something in its own. Being able to score my first touchdown, Lambeau Field, taking the Lambeau leap, that's something every single Bears fan in the nation will hate, and something that I'll be able to do in my own favor.
Did you just say shame, baby?
Congratulations. I was just wondering, I saw you missed
I wasn't even watching that. I was listening to the guy.
Injury you were dealing with last year, and how are you feeling now?
So last year, it was the first game of the season against Iowa. Sam Laporta, trained with him. He's taken to the Lions, early 2nd round, shout out. Like my 4th snap of that game, I had a syndesmosis partial tear. That's the membrane that holds together your tibia and fibula. So what they did was they went in and surgically repaired the ligament and then tight roped my tibia and fibula back together. So it is almost, not going to say impossible because I don't want to jinx myself, but it'd be very hard to re-injure that ligament because of the gear holding my leg bones together.
Are we talking to Justin right now?
I'm ready I'm ready to show every
He
bit
cracks
of
me up, man.
daily potential that I have for the Green Bay Packers, and I'm anticipating every single moment. That's
Tank
for sure.
Bigsby, no.
Ryan Wood.
Jair and Tank Bigsby.
Hey, Tucker, congratulations. I'm curious I don't know how well you got to know Luke Musgrave through the pre-draft process. Obviously, a really deep and talented class of tight ends coming in. What do you know about him, and how much are you looking forward to coming in with another rookie tight end and kind of growing together as a duo?
Yeah, I mean, deep and talented, this tight end class is for sure. There's a lot of guys that have yet to come off the board. But Luke Musgrave is one of the top guys. And I see myself as one of the top guys as well. And the Green Bay Packers, I would say did as well. But Luke, him and I got along very well at the Combine. We took a 30 visit together in Cincinnati. And him and I got along very well. We're very social cats. We're excited. I can't speak for him, but I can speak for myself. Say I'm excited to be in the room with him. 2 guys inexperienced in the NFL process, ready to, pave our way for the Packers organization.
Lauren,
he's confident. I like it.
Hey, Tucker, congratulations. I know you said you know Luke, but you guys will be coming in with kind of a new face to the Packers offense, a youth movement. How exciting is that, knowing that, pretty much there's any expectation can happen with all this new youth and Jordan Love at quarterback?
Yeah, Jordan Love. I'm excited to get with him early in the process, get down with rookie minicamp, get in OTAs, get the throws from QB1 eventually. But
Stone Cold Thomas.
Learning the offense with Luke in the tight end room.
Hello.
Getting with the coach, getting back on the field again. We started this process back. I started it, January 11th. That's when we won the FCS National Championship. Getting the workouts done to get back on an NFL team again, or for the first time, I guess. That was the work. That was the process. I'm excited to see it through. Tonight was a testament to that. I'm looking up at the South Dakota sky right now, seeing the stars align, and I'm feeling a little bit of excitement for sure.
It's too bad he couldn't have been paired up with Rodgers.
Possibilities ahead of me.
They'd have had a lot in common.
Mike Clemens.
Tucker, what do you think about playing tight end? And when you watch NFL,
What do you think about playing tight end?
Oh my gosh.
Sort of design style of play.
It's the questions we all need the answers to.
So do you like being a tight end, or?
Dirt and ferociously punishing the man across.
So this football thing, you like it?
the kind of 6 technique, 7 technique, the 9 technique. I'm going to do what's asked of me. I'm going to do what the Packers organization is asking me to do. That
Thomas.
is
Nice
the
to
end
meet
goal.
you, buddy.
I want
Nice to meet you,
to win every game, go 1-0 on every single rep I get in practice game, and ultimately win every single game I can for the Packers, whether that's rep by rep, game by game. My favorite part about the tight end position is being able to just be unforgiving. Being able to catch a ball and rack up yards after catch.
Yeah.
Being able to down block a man just trying to hinge to the hip of the tackle, block off a C gap. There's so many parts about being a tight end.
Thomas is going to be the guy everybody attacks now.
I'm represented by the same guy, Jack Becta, who represents George Kittle, Robert Tunyon, a former Packer.
Oh God.
Jake Ferguson, Danny Bellinger. There's a lot. Sam Laporta even. I mean, there's a lot of names. This guy, he doesn't just take bets out of anybody. He takes bets out.
He is very confident, isn't he?
He is.
That's eventually what I want.
I like it, but damn.
Hey Tucker, congratulations. You mentioned the Packers sort of. Yeah, you mentioned the Packers being on your radar. As such, have you been able to already sort of dive into this playbook or at least the offense?
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's
how do you see yourself
in the
fitting
Packers
into
playbook.
I haven't had a lot of opportunities to dive into the Packers offense.
He's been a Packer for 18 seconds.
With the coach, and then I have met with the front office, or at least what I thought was the front office during my time at the combine.
They said his name was Thomas Austin. It was weird.
Elder faces at the combine during my official visit, but no, I haven't had any time specifically to really dive into the offense. But after all my visits and the wisdom I've been able to pick up over all my visits, all my Zoom calls, I noticed,
all the wisdom I've accumulated
carryover between teams.
Yeah,
and I hope that holds true to the Packers because I think I can roll in during my rookie mini camp and really make an impact.
Day one.
And then you also mentioned a couple of times just being from a rural area. You're coming to the smallest market in the NFL. Do you feel like that was the best case scenario for you?
I've been to Wisconsin a lot. Yeah, I got a roommate who lives in Silver Lake area, just south of Lake Geneva, I believe. And I got another dear friend who lives in Appleton. I've been back to Wisconsin a lot. Love the area. So I hope
the area loves me.
The real estate, about 15-20 minutes commute to the facility. Have enough room for my friends and family. I know the real estate in Wisconsin isn't that expensive compared to Illinois. So I hope to have a real nice area, a place where I can take care of my family, place where I can take care of my future family, and make Packers organization
Hope
happy.
to meet my wife and have a bunch of babies.
Hey, Tucker, I read that you had a chance to transfer last year and make a whole crap load of money. These schools were interested in you, and what was that whole process like?
You know,
I got to kick him off the stream.
Those schools and those coaches, my agent and I have decided that we would not disclose that kind of information to the public. I know my new team, probably behind doors, would like to know, and I would probably tell them, face to face, no phones around. But yeah, there was a lot of opportunities to accept, six-figure deals to attend other universities. But ultimately, I decided to stay in South Dakota State. That decision was real hard. At one point, I was just a single click away from entering the portal and going, let's just say to the SEC or, to play football. But it was hard for sure. Being still in college and turning down hundreds of thousands of dollars, but then realizing, after talking to coaches, that those are pennies on the dollar compared to what I can make in my rookie contract alone, or even in my second contract in the league.
That's nothing compared to how much I'm going to make.
Are there any other questions for Tucker?
I do like the guy, but man, just
All right, Tucker, thanks for your time. Appreciate you, and we look forward to meeting
Any
you.
other questions?
Yes, sir. Or, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes, yes, sir.
He just misgendered someone. He's
I'm
done.
very excited to meet you guys as well. I'm ready to be in Green Bay for sure. I'm so excited to be a Packer. Go Pack, go! Repping the green and yellow already.
There you go. Close
excited
enough.
to meet you guys.
Awesome.
said-
We'll see you soon. Thanks.
She pulled a Michael Scott and said she had a deep voice, probably a smoker.
That's as if Date Mike from The Office got hired.
That is Date Mike.
That's Date Mike. Nice
He's
to meet
100%
me.
Date Mike.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Bro,
All right.
Pleased to
Brambo,
meet
man. Brambo.
Pleased to meet you.
Wisconsin just got better today. Tucker Kratz.
Yep.
Nailed
It's
it.
funny because he sounds so innocent when he says it, but he's so cocky.
And he
you don't
kinda
almost
has
don't
like
even
a-
notice it.
Yeah, he kind of has a weird little innocent lisp. Like, I'm kind of
Yeah.
the best of all time. Like, anyways, Thomas, it was great to meet you, man. I own several of your memorabilia and several of your, your brand.
Thank
Taking
you.
the world by
Thank
storm.
Thank you. No, thank you. So, what
I
do you
do
think
what I
about?
can.
What do you think about the first couple picks? No, honestly, though.
I'm not too upset by them. Everyone's favorite place, Twitter, exploded with just so much joy and love. For the first pick, I'm not too upset by it at all. It's not like any exciting pick, but it's not something that is going to be hazardous. And I wasn't really aware of what else we got, but someone said that we picked up tight ends.
A lot of them, yeah.
Heck yeah. That's one spot that we've been lacking for
20
not like
years, yeah.
star power, but just someone, who is reliable.
Yeah. No, I'm when you take a step back and you look at what we drafted and what the draft looked like, I'm not mad at all. I really am. I love that interview that we just listened to because that made the night, man. That was yeah, I know I'm awesome and I can get better. And you guys are just privileged to see me get better.
Yeah, it was tough turning down hundreds of thousands of dollars, but that's pennies compared to what I'm going to be making
What I
in the
will
NFL.
make.
Yeah.
My agent's the same as Kittle, and
Yeah,
other greats.
I shook his hand.
Whatever. I wake up and I piss excellent. That's what's up.
And then
He
she
sees
says,
Date Mike and Ricky Bobby mixed together.
That's what it was.
She says, "Thank you for your time, Tucker," and he says, "Yes, sir."
He goes, wait, no, I'm at Bam. Anyways, I'm glad to be green and yellow.
We've all made mistakes with talking.
Right.
It's someone, a waiter comes, say, "Hey, enjoy your food," and you say, "You too."
Yeah,
It happens.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
All right, give me 1 minute because I'm seeing a lot of questionable spots about my location here, which I understand. It's not the best. Just give me 1 minute, guys.
It looks
I'm
good.
talking to the chat.
It's good. He's exactly what I thought he'd be. Yeah.
I tell you, he's the most interesting man in the world. Dude. His background back there, it looks just like when our first home when me and Mandy got married, we had a condo and I had a game room set up in the downstairs. It was like in the garage,
Just
the
all
basement.
exposed brick
Bro.
and wire and
Yeah, but we had a pool table down there. We had 2 TVs. We had it decked out, bro. It was awesome. There was green and gold. It was great. Green and yellow. Sorry, green and yellow everywhere.
Clayton, can you read Garrett Strauss?
Garrett?
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Look,
really,
look.
I swear, if there's a dead body,
He's got a bigger, way big. You got a nice house, Thomas.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good, man. Yeah, like a lot of room to bury bodies there.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh wait, what's he doing? Oh no, I see a
I'm so
microphone.
scared. Something's about to happen, and I don't know what it
Something's about
is.
to happen.
I gotta pee real bad, but I'm gonna
You
wait.
can't miss this. We're gonna have to wait.
I gotta wait.
He said, "Yeah, Garrett crushed it, bro."
Did you see finally what I was saying?
Y'all need to be nice. What the hell's wrong with people? What's he say? He's got goose further in the back.
Got goose further in the back. Oh man, does Thomas live in a shed? That place is way too bright for Goose.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe people are still sticking around for this.
How many people are watching?
The same as pretty much the whole time. 66 right now.
3.
Sorry, guys. I think we're about to watch the murder. All right, I gotta pee, Austin. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried.
Did your best.
Oh, God.
How far does DeJuan Jones drop, Ryan?
The butter god himself. I don't know, man. Something. Wanya Morris tackle just went.
Yep.
It's pretty bad.
Shoo-wee, that's crazy.
Wonder if he's going to be like a Walker that we got in the 7th round. Remember that? Everybody was shocked that he fell that far.
Yep.
We're going to pick him up with one of our 17 7th round picks.
Yeah, no doubt. I was trying to see what
is Austin here on Make a Wish.
It cracked me up, bro.
Thomas doesn't like it.
Look at the lighting. I like
it. Sorry, no refunds.
All right, so I bought a house last year.
Yeah.
The downstairs is not finished. It's about 108 years old. That's the utility room. It looks like I might murder people back there. Fair enough. I don't personally. Hiding bodies, that's a different thing. It's a little better. It's a little better.
I like it, man. So have you been doing a podcast? I know you were talking about launching one, right?
Oh, he launched it.
I launched it, and the less people that know about it, the better. The less people.
Hold on. I know what to do here. We're gonna plug the Thomas Austin show.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Are you on YouTube or anything, Thomas?
Just Spotify.
Spotify. Okay.
Built this city. Oh, it's just Spotify?
Just Spotify for the moment.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, trying to get everything else, like iTunes and everything, it's too much of a hassle for me at the moment. And also, I've been doing it since January, so there's no real reason to extend it at all. Extend the reach, extend the words.
Let's go in there and get you a rating here.
Come on.
All right. Come on. Go away.
Yeah, exactly. I don't kill the bodies. I just hide them.
Don't kill the bodies.
There's a part.
There went Washington. Pittsburgh.
Darnell?
Yep.
Just took. All right.
Hey, if there's. Yeah, that's an interesting pick there.
All right, let's see. So.
If you listen to the, there's a person too old for this. If you listen to the pod today, I just did a small little episode for my wife. It's her birthday today.
Awesome.
Happy birthday.
How long you guys been married, Tom?
Come on, Tom.
Hold on, I have to carry the 1. Add the 3.
Shouldn't ask somebody that.
It's like asking somebody how old they are, what their weight is. It's like, yeah, it's kind of weird.
It'll be 4 years next month.
Awesome, man. Good stuff.
A.T. Perry. Yes, I'd love that.
Go ahead and scan the code and subscribe to the Thomas Austin Show.
Thomas has got. I'm not gonna lie, man. You got a good face. Like that. That doesn't look like.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks
that's
like
that's a nice face.
if somebody were to drop trowel in the gym and I just look over and I see like that guy's wearing a Calvin Klein model underwear
right
over there.
I mean, thank you.
Got a nice face, man. Got a good face.
That's what my wife keeps saying, but I just think she has love goggles.
Love goggles.
It's like, you know, that episode of Seinfeld where George Costanza realizes he has like model hands.
Yep.
That's like Thomas Austin's face, you know?
I don't know. There's some people on Twitter when what was it? When you had the whole entire thing set up for the merchandise there. And there was people saying, he gives me creepy vibes. Which then, you know, after hearing that in my head play out for a couple hours, I'm like, oh yeah, when I go down there to join this, they get to see the murder basement. That's not going to help with that image. So.
No, it does look like there could be victims behind you, but.
Like I said, not me.
No, hey, actually, I can see you right there. You got a nice little Packer helmet looking right over here. Yeah.
No.
Did you get that from Pristine Auction by chance?
No. My wife and her sister went to St. Louis. I live in Missouri now. I'm from Wisconsin. But they went to St. Louis and there was an old antique store. And that is like a really old kid's helmet. You can't see it because, well, it's behind the camera, but I have a whole man cave hang here. I'll just show it. Maybe not. Hold on.
I think Drew's right. It is the lips, man.
It's definitely the lips.
Yep.
Looking like Brad Pitt over there.
Mm.
Oh, he does got a lot of good.
Yeah, it's coming together.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a good one going. Clayton's got. I think Clayton might have. Ryan's is fake, so we can't look at his.
Yeah.
My wife has bought her own shirt. She said that she's only wearing it to bed. She's never wearing it out, and I told her that's smart.
Hey, to be fair though, like how many like husbands could be like, yeah, I got merch, and my wife buys my own merch.
That would actually be kind of cool if you two went out together and she was wearing your face on her shirt.
Well, what was it yesterday? I think Blaine said something along the lines of, imagine going out to a bar and seeing a hot redhead with a Thomas Austin shirt on. So yeah, apparently some other people have purchased some things like socks. Someone bought an apron.
One guy did, yeah.
Some weirdo
did.
I got an extra small T-shirt. I'm excited about it.
I thought you were going schmedium.
Yeah, well, I went with small. So I'm excited.
Oh, that ukulele, that is my wife's. She has a lot of time to try new things and then stop trying new things. So we get a lot of interesting things in the household for a little bit, and then we have no use for it afterwards.
It's a nice way of saying
older.
I'm a person who doesn't say a whole lot of negative things about people. My bosses, they've learned that I have a way of watching my words to make sure that I don't say anything negative about people.
It's a good thing.
What would you all right, so use that. Describe Brian Gutekunst's draft this year.
I don't dislike it. I told you this right in the beginning. I'm okay with it so far.
Honestly, yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just putting you on the spot. I honestly think I don't remember if I put this on record because I talk so much crap, but I loved having two tight ends. I thought if we could have two tight ends early, or get two, decent tight ends within the first couple rounds. I love now the fact that we got an edge. I'm ecstatic at this point. I got, Paul and Tony keep talking to me in the draft about how immediately I was mad about Luke Van Ness getting drafted. And I wasn't say I was mad. I didn't expect it. And then when I sat there and dwelled on it for more than, 2 minutes, I thought, wow, yeah, that's a great pick, actually. And then listening to Ryan's justification this morning made me obviously feel a lot better about it. So I'm ecstatic at this point, honestly. I'm way happy.
I'm pretty sure no one caught it, but yesterday before they announced the pick, I typed in the chat here that it would be Van Ness, and so I was right.
You were.
I'm just saying.
You sound like Tucker Kraft right now.
Well, I can go above and beyond Tucker Kraft, both in nonsense and in confidence.
I do like that. I don't know why, but I love the fact that the guy was like, yeah, I'm the best there's ever been, there ever will be, and there ever was.
He's like, I knew I'd be one of the top 3 tight ends to go.
They're like,
I really wasn't surprised at all the Packers called me, to be honest.
Why didn't you go to Alabama? Oh, because you know what? Why?
Yeah. Alabama wanted to give me hundreds of thousands of dollars to come be their tight end. I told them to shove it because I'm going to be a billionaire in the NFL.
That was so interesting, man. Such an interesting interview.
I mean, I like it. The kid thinks he's. Somebody told him to be confident, and he went, "Yeah."
Unfortunately, he is a Packers, 3rd round pick, so maybe you should tone down the confidence a little bit.
I'm getting some Shimura vibes coming from him.
Oh, careful.
There you go.
Has any 3rd rounder been that confident being picked to the Packers recent memory?
I don't remember anybody being that confident in recent memory.
I don't remember Bryce Young being that confident. That's crazy, man. That was such an interesting interview. Seriously.
The thing is, I don't think that he even knew how he came off. I don't think he even until they play that back. Because if you stop and think about it, dude, he's 20-year-old, 21 maybe. Even if he's 24, you listen to an interview from me at 24. Oh my God.
No, he had zero social IQ. That's 100% fact.
Or he's got that mentality where he's went to a college his whole life and he talks to a girl and they're like, yeah, you're the best. And, it's like that kind of thing where he's never had to actually communicate with human beings other than the fact that he's a massive football player who can do whatever the heck he wants.
Uh-oh. Elevated Sean spreading rumors already.
Yep. Tucker's got a drinking problem.
Elevated Sean, did you hear that on Twitter or something?
You making stuff up like me?
Let's take over the ego from
I mean, to be honest, I'd probably drink a beer or two if I got drafted by the NFL. I'm not going to lie.
It's a time to celebrate.
Thomas Austin, do you drink beer? I need to know.
No.
That's good, man.
Like in the morning or just like all the time?
No. I don't drink, smoke, do drugs, do marijuana, none of that.
My man.
Good man. So you're just naturally a little eclectic, huh?
It's when you're young, you make a decision.
I was once young.
I'm 26.
You're 20. Oh man, you are young. Dang.
Okay, well, when I was younger, you do some things, and you're like,
maybe not the best things.
Well, here's the thing. In life, all you can do is be yourself. If you do it for other people, it's not worth living.
It's like sand through your fingers.
Yeah. It's well, it started. There was a couple people who didn't like me for whatever reason. They heard stories from other people and they got in their mind.
We don't have to go into it.
You're going into it. You got Thomas Austin. You're
God.
This is your guys' decision. So,
this is the Thomas Austin show.
so if people are going to have perceptions of me, I'm going to be in control of that.
Aaron Rodgers.
You're
time.
Aaron Rodgers.
Rodgers,
Oh my
my
god.
And so I'm a little, I choose to be a little out there, but that's also because up here is a little out there, and well, it brings entertainment to people. So I'm okay with it. I'm here for a good time.
Rambo says Tucker Craft equals Tom Austin. I like it.
Okay.
Are we still available to be on the clock tonight still, or are we just riding this out?
We're just running this out. Look at heretical game.
This here is a run out the clock situation.
There it is. Thomas Austin said, "Nah, beer's for horses. I only drink whiskey and grain alcohol."
Do you think smoking drugs is cool? Do you think doing alcohol is cool? Michael Scott. I have a glass of red wine every night for my top.
So who's your favorite Packers player, Thomas? You got anybody on the roster right now you're like, yeah, that's my favorite player?
There was a guy for a few years, and he recently got traded, so I have to kind of move that around. So right here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shh.
I had this jersey before he had his. But the last time that happened, I had 17, which is my favorite number. And right after I got my jersey, Devontae Adams was added to the team. And so I'm hoping superstitions, which take them or leave them, I have fun with it. I'm hoping that this man right here, hoping that he gets his attitude right and that he gets to produce as much as Adams did for the defense.
Nice. Heretical Games says, what makes a Thomas Austin? The confidence of Kraft, the swagger of Rodgers, and the smoothness of Buck. That's the total package.
Yep.
That's the first thing I thought of, though, when I seen your jersey. I thought Don Mikowski. I'm like,
that was what I thought, too. I didn't even
actually have a Mikowski jersey. I love it. I wore the Lynn Dickey jersey to the Packers game with Clayton. Remember that?
Yep.
And I spilled nacho sauce on it. I'm kind of mad about it. It's a white jersey, and it's got a big old orange stain on the bottom of it. Sucks.
Why's it got to be a white jersey?
Wow.
Who is this too old for this? Name yourself in the chat. He says, I love my Walker jersey from Packers.
Skull for this has been here all night tonight, and he was here with us all night last night. He's been here.
Yeah.
He's been cranking out some good comments,
right.
too. It's been funny.
Ricky Stromberg.
He said we gave him a Quay Walker jersey.
Oh, he probably won one of our pristine auctions.
Giveaway.
Oh, that was him. Yeah, that's got to be him. Too old for this. Who are you? State your name.
Name, social security number, home
Yeah.
address.
Name thyself.
Or you might end up in Thomas Austin's basement. Who knows?
God, somebody tag me on Twitter. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Yeah. They'll have me photoshopped into the January 6th event.
Lynn Dickey is my mom's favorite player of all time. I can't tell if Brambo's being funny or if he's being a... Brambo, come on, man. You can't. He makes too many funny things. And now he's saying Lynn Dickey's my mom's favorite player of all time. All right, maybe. I do have... Look. Oh, shoot.
I will say Driver for a long time was my favorite, and then it was Nelson, so I have a tendency to like the wide receivers.
Elevated Shine. What's your Twitter handle, bro? The only thing I'm seeing me tagged in is by Brandon. Is that you?
Aaron Nelson. Yep, Aaron Nelson. Aaron Nelson, you're in St. Paul? That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
I'm in Hudson, Wisconsin. I'm like 30 minutes away from you. Don't come kill me. Oof.
Well, I mean, my basement does have a lot of them. We got a refrigerator over here. We got a pizza maker on top of the refrigerator. We got a TV. We got an Xbox, Nintendo Switch. Well, you know, you got entertainment. You got place to store your food. Why not?
Do you have a microwave for Hot Pockets? Because if not,
Pizza maker.
You got a pizza maker downstairs?
Yeah.
A pizzazz? Is it a pizzazz?
It is a pizzazz.
What is a pizzazz? What is this?
Yo, pizzazz is a rotating, amazing certiorari grill.
I got one about 4 feet away from me right now.
That's I know he does.
What the hell are you talking about? What is a pizzazz? What are y'all talking about?
Yo, it's a Wisconsin thing. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't know about that.
You couldn't spell it.
Do you really not know what a pizzazz is?
No, man. You kidding me? We're poor down
All right,
here,
so
dude.
think of it like as like a rotisserie pizza oven that just rotates on a center axis, and there's like an area where it has like a coil. So basically, the pizza just constantly rotates. You can also cook wings, boneless wings, anything from Schwann's.
All the freezer stuff.
All the freezer stuff. It's up to you how much you want to cook, Clayton.
Right.
You set it and basically forget it.
It sounds like the Easy Bake Oven.
That's pretty.
It and
Forget it.
there you go. Jake Moody, kicker.
Uh-oh. No.
49ers.
Of course.
Really?
He's a bum.
He's a bum.
Yeah, I had to get caught up here.
That's
man.
third round, man. That's early.
That's very early.
That really is, yeah.
Is he that good? I've always wondered, like, why isn't there a punter that's just like the punter that can kick it 70 yards and can put it on a dime? Why aren't they developing that? Thomas, I feel like you could be that punter.
Or at least that developer.
It's worth a shot. Why
It's
not?
I mean, why not?
I agree.
Ooh, Jair Brown and Jake Moody. That's a weird draft. The San Francisco 49ers did not have a single pick until 99, if I'm correct, right? And then they had like 99, 100, 101, and then 103 or something. And then they went safety and kicker. Okay.
All right, so tomorrow the Packers will have pick 116, right? And they will have pick 149, 159, 179, and then pretty much the whole seventh round. Is that right? 207. Yeah. And 4 and the 7. Okay. So, Ryan, what's the plan tomorrow?
I want to get one of those safeties. I don't know how many we got left here.
I mean, are you going to stream tomorrow? That's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right. Yeah, the safety, like I said, Antonio Johnson, the one that's there for me. That's wild about DeJuan Jones. Like,
something major's got to be there.
Crazy.
I don't know who all my safeties get drafted.
Wide receiver Trey Tucker. Of course, Minnesota's going to have the final pick, right?
Yep.
A.T. Perry. No, did they go? Made you like something. Oh boy, Brambo don't give no F's, man.
Yeah, he don't. I'm pretty sure that's you in the chat, Jake. There you go, Thomas. You should put your basement on Airbnb.
If people enjoy being woken up at 5 o'clock with 3 kids stomping around, so be it.
So you got 3 kids?
Mm-hmm.
How old?
6, 3, and recently turned 1.
My man, you're busy, bro.
Well, like I said earlier with the Twitter post,
that
there was a
face.
person. Yeah, there was a person who said, "Hey, buy the new Thomas Austin G-string that prevents your partner to be in the mood." And so I said I should probably buy my wife one because I don't like my face. If I look at that thing, I'm like, "Oh no, not tonight.
Never
That's gonna
mind.
haunt me." So, oof. The fact that someone bought my face, I've heard a couple people have bought my face now. It's interesting, to say the least.
Oh boy.
Number 1 selling women's underwear. Thomas Austin G-string.
You want to tell your men no? Right here. This will do it.
His face says no.
Oh,
And it
God.
means it.
And it means it. Oh boy. Tell you what.
Hot Pockets frozen.
I don't eat Hot Pockets.
On a hot day? Frozen
Never,
Hot Pockets.
never eat Hot Pockets. I got a Jersey Mike's near me.
All right, what sandwich you eating?
I've never eaten at Jersey Mike's in my life. Are they good?
For real?
So it recently just got put in, and so I've been asking. So I do pest control, and I talk to a lot of people, and I ask them, "Hey, how's it? Have you had it?" And they're like, "Yeah." And they say, "You really need to try it. If you like Subway, it's 10 times better."
Wait. How does pest control and sandwiches? I watched you do the segue. I don't understand how you did that.
Okay, so I work in pest control.
There's one.
I go.
That's one.
I go
thing.
to a lot of places, and I talk to a lot of people.
Okay.
I come across people
About
who have
sucks.
had it, and some people who haven't, and I ask them, "Hey,
Who's had what? Had what?
my customers, the people, the Jersey Mikes."
Okay, there we are.
Yeah, look how you said it Italian. The Jersey Mikes.
That's why. Yeah,
Gabagool.
Anyway, I go
Top,
big.
I send it back.
I go big Kahuna.
Big Kahuna.
Big Kahuna burger.
Oh man, I wish.
So what's on the Big Kahuna?
It's a Philly cheesesteak with mushrooms, onions, peppers, and jalapeno peppers, which I sub out the mushrooms for banana peppers.
There you go.
It's really good.
That actually sounds amazing.
Yeah, I know. I don't make bad food.
Thomas freaking Austin.
That's right.
What did True Brew Steve say in there, Ryan?
True Brew Steve. Let's see.
Jesus.
Scrolling down. This one?
Gotta wrap
No, I need to get my wife the Thomas Austin G-string.
He's already got a plan. True Brew.
It has
Calm down.
It comes with partner repellent. All right.
Foolproof. You don't listen.
What is it? 80% of the time, 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
That's just math, though.
Just math.
It's just math.
Y'all too much tonight, man. I can't take this. The chat is just always so lit, dude. Thomas has past connections.
Oh man. Oh man.
All right.
Oh.
I think we've done it, right? We did it, right?
So you
Last
guys,
hit.
I have a freaking lot to do tomorrow at the workplace, so I won't be able to stream. But I almost feel like I'd love to watch the third round plus more than the first 2, 3, because, or I guess it'd be fourth round plus. But I don't know. I don't know what to think. We accumulated a lot of late round draft picks, and I thought we were going to use them to move up, but now apparently we just got a lot of late round draft picks. So that's legit, I guess.
There's still some quality prospects. Seriously, like
yeah.
Who's real quick before we get out of here? Who's your best on the board?
On my board, I've got DeJuan Jones. I got cornerback Christian Ringo did not go right.
Kaylee Ringo.
I'm sorry, yeah. Sure. So I got Ringo. I've got Antonio Johnson, the safety.
Yep.
I've still got
Wait, what?
edge defender White. Let's see where he's at on here.
Cameron Latu, tight end, just went to the 49ers, who have 4 picks. Does that make sense to anybody trying to talk smack about Brian Gutekunst? The 49ers have 3 picks. They started at 99, 101 and 102, and then I think they just picked a tight end named Cameron Latu. I don't know who he is. I don't know who that is. There's still multiple tight ends out there, so please stop just getting at Brian Gutekunst, thinking that you guys know more. I'm just saying.
Ryan, any parting words?
Who'd the Vikings pick? I haven't seen it yet. Just tell me.
On the clock. Tell us.
Makai Blackman.
Oh, okay. Nah, I just got it.
Lineman? Is that a lineman?
Cornerback.
Cornerback, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Out of USC.
Cool.
Well, I'm appreciative of everybody coming out, and hopefully you'll come in tomorrow. I don't even know what time the draft starts, but
let me tell you
we'll
right
be doing
now.
the.
I think it's noon.
We'll be doing the live stream here, and at least me and Clayton, I think. I don't know about anybody else, whether they'll be able to make it, but it's a long freaking day tomorrow. It's a heck of a grind, so hopefully you guys can pop in at least for a couple minutes.
It starts at noon Eastern time, right?
Noon Eastern, 11 Central. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you for jumping in, and we're going to get out of here.